Hello, 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 and happy Easter, everybody! Welcome to the stream. My name is Akiara, and welcome back to some more Yakuza 5. When we last left off, we finished off the baseball minigame in its entirety, and then we moved on to the main story. And the main story went sideways real fucking quick. So, apparently, Shinada has been living in a town that is entirely Yakuza. Like, not even, like, just, oh, it's like Kamurocho, where basically everybody's corrupt and everybody's a thief. No, no, literally everybody is a Yakuza. Everyone. So, except for two people who is kind of like his former masseuse, which honestly should have been in the Yakuza, and his former number one fan, who just so happens to be also his loan shark, who wanted him to chop off his fingers in order to pay his debts. I'm starting to get the feeling that he may not be the best fan. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. So, but anyway, yeah. So that is the big reveal. Is that 15 years ago, the entire town got sick of the Tojo and the Omi screwing with their business. So they basically created a scandal, Shinada's match fixing, in order to get rid of the Yakuza, and then in order to get rid of the Omi and the Tojo, and then they how do I put this? They fabricated a convincing story where the entire town is actually Yakuza. No, they fabricated a story where there is a super powerful, unseen Yakuza family lurking in the shadows, and they would scare off anyone who got in their way. Well, it was just the townsfolk. It's just them. There is some Yakuza guys hanging around, though. There are the guys in the, stereotypical suits with the stereotypical hard man attitude, but I don't really get where they came from or where they seem to also scare the townsfolk. So maybe the townsfolk are the Yakuza, but there's proper Yakuza behind the townsfolk as well. It's very strange. But anyway, yes, we beat up a lot of people. We killed a lot of people with a katana. Most of them were innocent civilians, who just so happened to be Yakuza, so I guess they weren't so innocent. Um, and then we got on a phone call to the main boss of the Yakuza family, and surprise, surprise, it's our old manager. It's Shinada's old manager from the Wyverns, the one who gave him his big break. Basically, Shinada's been a patsy the entire time. Um, so yeah, that's basically the entire story. It was pretty chaotic, but yeah, basically the plan today is to just go full in on story. I want to see this man's handsome mug again, in game and not just in the menus. So yeah, let's get to it. And if I remember rightly, I did start out, or I did finish the last stream. Yes, with an automatic save. Chapter 4, Fleeting Triumph. Yeah, it's probably fleeting because Shinada will realize, oh, we are so fucked. So this is the man. So this guy was Shinada's manager. He's the one who gave Shinada his big break. It was revealed that very, very recently, like within the last couple of days in the Yakuza in this Yakuza game, that he was now a big shot manager in Tokyo. So he moved to Tokyo and become a manager. Which is kind of odd, given the fact that he was basically fired in disgrace after the whole match fixing thing. Which actually he was actually in on the match fixing thing. Oh right, it was also yeah, the team that Shinada played for were huge match fixers for many years, and he was basically just made the scapegoat for that. Um, so yeah, so basically, I think the way the story's going to go now is that Shinada needs to go to Tokyo in order to find his former manager, and there he will meet up with Kiryu, Taiga, Akiyama, and probably Haruka. And then they'll all kick some ass, except for Haruka. She will dance. Because that is what Haruka does. Let's just be honest here. Alright. I don't speak Japanese, so I don't know what that says. Also, I'm not sure who this is. Given you're not in Nagoya, that's a bit of an odd thing to say. But this is the manager. And he's now dressed in a suit, kind of like a Yakuza boss. Shinada will be disposed of. Yeah, they tried that a couple of times. It didn't really work out. Oh, I should also mention that, so the way that it ties together is that the Tojo and the Omi were basically forcing, maybe, the team, the Wyverns, to match fix. Then the Wyverns got sick of it and stood up against them. The townsfolk also joined up against them because they were sick of the Tojo and the Omi as well. So then the team and the townsfolk all kind of came together. Thank you. Yeah. I hate it when people do that. He did not need to. I just got a package in the mail. I don't need that right now. He could have just left it down there, but whatever. I do hate that, but it's creepy, you know. It's really creepy. So anyway, yes, team townsfolk work together to kick out the Yakuza. Then they all came together to make the Nagoya family, which is the new Yakuza family, or not new Yakuza family. The Yakuza family that took over in Nagoya after after the Tojo and the Omi were kicked out. Yes, there you go. Okay, we'll move on. That was me. I don't know what that was. Things just keep on pinging at me. Oh, it's a stupid Malwarebytes. I think Malwarebytes keeps acting like a virus and telling me to subscribe or something. It might be them. I really need to get that off my computer. Mm-hmm. Trade. Trade? What trade? Ooh. That sounds like a trade we should disrupt. Or put tariffs on. Hey, modern politics joke, hey. Shit, I just now realized that he actually has a porta potty. That's funny. It's morning. Man, feels like I slept for years. Oh, right. I have to report to that guy. That... who? What? The loan shark? Who are you reporting to? You're the editor or something? Oh, Daigo. Okay. I'm sure he'll take a sweet time. Maybe I'll step out for a bit. I mean, I'd rather not. I'd rather wait, to be perfectly honest. But, okay, sure, we'll go outside. Can we just go straight back inside? Hmm? I don't know what's going on. I want to get straight to Daigo. I'm guessing it's... Oh, Your look today is terrible. Well, great. Hang on, I need to sneeze. Excuse me. So I'm guessing that it's like giving me an opportunity to go out into the city, and there are two side quests, one at the batting center and one over there. Will we do the side quests? We could do the side quests. There's nothing stopping us from doing the side quests. Let's grab the abilities up. So we have 4 to choose from. Parry your enemy's attack. I'm never gonna parry. Parrying sucks in this game. Triangle near enemy getting up. Okay, that sounds good. Essence of spear throwing. Violently hurl a long pole like a javelin. Holy hell. Equip pole, then step away from enemy, then triangle. Alright. I'll try and do that because that sounds cool as hell. But I don't know if I'll actually manage it. Do I actually have to do something? Like, there's no thing on the map, so maybe I actually have to do something and then I can go back. Okay, so we'll do a side quest. We'll do at least one side quest. There's one right over here. We'll see what this is about. And maybe we'll do the other one. It's just at the batting center, so it'll probably just involve hitting a ball at some point. Oh, is this Daigo or the other thing? I was wondering for a moment if he was gonna call him out on that, because that's stupid. That's stupid as hell. Uh-oh. Better mosey on home with a spring in my step. No. Now that you've got me out here, I'm going to go and do side quest. Because screw you, game. You wanted me out here, so I guess we're out here doing this shit. Alright? Alright. Hello. Oh, aren't you? Yeah, the editor. Oh, Shinada-san. Am I glad to see you? Oh, yeah. From the magazine office. Fancy meeting you here. What's up? There's a big emergency going down. Everyone from the office is scouring the streets. It's our chance to score a massive scoop. A scoop, you say? Yeah. The pop idol Michiru Yamazaki is here in Kanicha. He's supposed to be meeting a girl on the side, if you catch my drift. We're all busting our butts to find him. Michiru Yamazaki. Doesn't ring a bell. I was wondering if it was kind of like Miracle Johnson. And you'd be able to tell who it is, but no. Maybe it is a famous person, but just famous in Japan. I have no idea. Oh, so you're tabloid hunting. Have fun. Mm-hmm. Why are you talking like this doesn't mean a thing to you? Help us, Shinada-san. If you can catch him with that girl on camera, we'll throw you a decent chunk of change. Oh, really? You do know Michiru Yamazaki, don't you? He's a pop icon from Tokyo who's known for his clean and pure relationship with his beautiful fiancée. Turns out he's a total scumbag. According to my sources, he'll sleep with anything that moves. Doesn't matter whether his targets are married or dating or what. He's a real ass. Even other celebrities have had their girls stolen away, but they're afraid to go after him because of his powerhouse agency, so nobody's spoken out. And here's the kicker. There are rumors he's been responsible for more than a few abortions. Some of the girls involved even went as far as slashing their wrists. Okay, yeah, can I beat this guy up now? Okay. Whoa, so he's basically chaotic evil then? Well, despite all the rumors, he's slippery when it comes to evading the press. We can never get enough evidence to put him in his place. Anyway, we caught wind that Yamazaki's in town. Being that he's away from his home turf, he's bound to be less wary. Or more wary, to be perfectly honest. Okay. We were told he came without his usual posse, so he can meet this mystery girl in private. This is our 1 in a million chance. Okay, I get the picture. But I don't have a clue what this Yamazaki guy looks like. I thought you might say that. I have a photo of him right here. Here, memorize this face. As you can see, he has quite a distinctive appearance, so he shouldn't be hard to spot. Is that Jedward? I'm sorry, is that genuinely just Jedward? Alright, sure. I'll go beat him up. Looks like he's got a chicken roosting on his head. Shinado-san, listen carefully. There's no point in taking pictures of Yamazaki on his own. If you spot him, tail him discreetly until he's alone with the other girl. If you can get shots of them going into a hotel or something, it'll be a huge win for us. Where could he possibly be, though? Kanaito's a lot of ground to cover. If we knew that, we wouldn't be pumping all our resources into finding him. Right now, we're assigning each reporter a certain area in order to blanket the town. Shinada-san, can you cover Kumano Boulevard for us? That's the one area we're spread thin. Kumano Boulevard. Roger that. We're counting on you, Shinada-san. Make it happen. Okay. Kumano Boulevard. Where is... Okay, I guess I need to actually look. It's the middle one. Okay. Okie dokie. I'll go over there and go to the right, since that is Kumano Boulevard, rather than north or south Kumano Boulevard. So, if I were a slippery little weasel, where would I be? Oh. That, similar, but not... But, the glasses. I'm not seeing the little shit. Oh, why'd you have to block me in? No, I'm not seeing them. Kind of disappointing. I could go over to the batting center. I'm fairly close by to that, but meh. Then I'd probably just forget which street he's in. I got distracted there. I was looking for a shiny. They all want to fight me. It's really annoying. Huh. I can't find them. I just straight up can't find them. I thought I saw a shiny. This is Kumano Boulevard, right? South Kumano, Kumano, North Kumano. Sumugi? No. Kume? No. This is Kumano. Honestly, he's on one of the side streets or something. Okay, I'm just going to go up to the top. If he's not around, then I'm just going to go to the batting center. I will do that one instead. And if I can't find the batting center, then we'll just go find Daigo. And if I can't find Daigo, then I guess I'll just sit in a corner and cry. But there you go. Hello. Pick up the phone, you cow. What? Excuse me? Hey, is that... It's Jedward. Stare more, why don't you? Yep, that's him all right. Just look at this adulterous asshole. Well, whatever. Gotta get me those photos. Hello? Yeah, it's me. Are you off work? Are you off work, huh? Are you off work? Huh? What's that? What's that? Don't be stupid, babe. You know you're my one true love. I told you, the others, they're just toys. Appetizers. Bun warmers at best. No, I don't plan on sleeping with any more fans. Not for a while, anyway. Gotcha. Seriously? Wouldn't want another one cutting yourself? Yeah, she should have gotten rid of it sooner. It's like, how do you not know that you're incubating a fetus? Man, this guy's the scum of the earth. Honestly, I was expecting it to, like, turn around and for it to be like, oh, I was meeting my daughter, you asshole. She's the one who had the abortion, and she got depressed afterwards, and I helped her through it. I thought it was going to be like that, but no, he is genuinely just a massive asshole. Don't I know it? Okay, I'm on my way right now. Hope you're ready to get naked. Man, that was some vile stuff you spewed out there. And you still have the gall to cheat? Better follow this douche from a distance. I mean, it might not be cheating. It might be his girlfriend or his fiancée or whatever. That is possible. How do you... There is a way to... I don't remember... There it is. I could just hold up the analog stick just a little bit in order to walk, but there is a button, L1, that you can just hold. You can just hold L1 and you'll just naturally walk. Much easier. It is fairly boring, but whatever. At least I have a handy dandy button, so I don't have to actually think all that much about it. there is a positive side to this, which is I don't actually have to worry about I don't actually have to worry about fighting or anything because enemies don't actually try and attack you. Do I need to? Oh, it's just a little bit too close. I thought, or too far away. Hey, Michiru, it's me. Thanks for coming out here. Isn't this the perfect place for our secret rendezvous? Do you really have to talk so goddamn loud? Pipe down for fuck's sake. If he's angry, tee, that's hot. Almost as hot as when you're on stage. Holy crap, just shut up. Seriously, not another word. Listening to you wears me out. Hey, that's mean. Why are you even seeing me then? Because I want to rock that diva little body of yours. Now keep your blowhole shut until we get to the room. Wow. This guy's just a genuine scumbag. Well, that must be the side chick. I'll slink along ever so silently until I can catch the moment of truth. Yes, I shall skulk cantankerously toward their devilish deeds. Although, is it just me or are they walking slower? I think they are actually walking even slower than they were before. And wow, the AI just cannot work out how to act when I'm just walking like this. They just have no idea where to go. The AI, like the crowds in this game, it's kind of impressive that there are so many just wandering around. It's kind of cool. Kind of gives it a lived-in feel, the city a lived-in feel. But at the same time, it is... The fact that they're so solid that you cannot walk through them in any way, shape, or form. And there's so many of them, and they're stupid, so they all just bunch up into huge groups, like they're doing right now. It's like, normal people don't walk that way. They really don't. And they literally just end up blocking the road. I think it's because they have absolutely no idea where each other are, where each other is, while they're walking around. They just know where the general direction that they want to go, so they go that way in the shortest route possible. Oh, are they heading into a love hotel? Oh yeah, baby. Now it's about to get steamy. Yes. Now, don't be shy. Let me see that money shot. Hey, what the... Stop it! Who the fuck are you? Get the camera out of here. Stop it, I said. Ew, who's that creepazoid? Can you please go away? Not until I smash that camera of his. Give me that shit. Sucks to be you, scumbag. I got what I came for, and away I go. Enjoy the rest of your date. Get back here, you cockroach. Oh, dears. Oh, golly gee, dearie me. Jedward is after me. Whatever shall I do? So how do I actually, like, get away from him? Later, loser. Looks like I'm in the clear. Ah, there you go. Just run a sufficient amount away. Shinada-san, you did it. Those photos were priceless. Yamazaki's grimace of despair is going to be on every tabloid across Japan, courtesy of Nightlife magazine. I gotta tell you, that was no walk in the park. Going around playing candid camera is totally not my specialty. No, not at all. I'd say you're better off snapping compromising photos than writing dirty articles. This is seriously the work of a master. Sure, if you say so. Now, let's talk money. You said you'd pay well for those photos, right? Of course. The chief was strutting around like a peacock over them. That's not very much money. Ah, yeah! And Tatsuo hits the jackpot. You sure did, Shinada-san. Thanks for coming through for us, and for all who hold entertainment sacred. Who holds entertainment sacred? Seriously. Alright, well that was a pretty boring side story, but it is also kind of interesting. That, people do view paparazzi as, like, parasites, cockroaches. But at the end of the day, they do serve some kind of a purpose, which is keeping celebrities in line. Celebrities who could, at any time they want, abuse their fans and take advantage of them. Take advantage of their fame. So, oh, hello, you're rich. Let me beat you up real quick. Rich bastard. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I need to get my tonfa repaired as well. That's true. Oh. I was hoping that kick to the face would have gone through. Oh, what is... Whoa, alright. That's a new one. Never seen that one before. Kind of cool though. Turner Maximum. I really don't want it. What else do I have in my inventory? Where's my inventory full? Oh, just some crappy healing. Okay, that's fair enough. I can definitely get rid of this. Modified lyre. Well, I'll put it into my item box whenever I pass one. I think there should be one relatively close by, right? Alright. Yoshikanaina. Bring it. Alright, let's bring out the big gun, shall we? Pokies! Oh, I love the pokies. Pokey, pokey. Pokey, 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 and slap. And then look at daddy. Pokey! That's my favy. That's my favy. Pokies! Oh, more pokies. It does take a while, though, to be fair. It's not a short one. But hey, I guess that means it's good damage, at the very least. Alright, who's next? Oh. Oh, damn it. I blocked too soon. I blocked too soon and then I gave up the block. And more pokies. I'm just poking everyone. Maybe I should bring up the blade, so... Because I don't think that's actually doing as much damage as it used to. The more you use heat moves in a fight, the less damage they do. And actually, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let me use just a shitty item, so I can pick one off the ground right now. It's only a torrent. Oh, well, I didn't actually need to change to the blade for that one, but... Whee! And he's dead. He's just straight up a dead man. There are so many enemies here, like what the hell? I'm guessing somebody called him back up without me noticing. But damn is it annoying. Alright. And now just one left. Sweet! Not bad. A Turner Maximum. I really don't care. Cool. Actually, that would have been really good when I was training my cock. That would have been really good for that, but I guess it just wasn't meant to be. And actually, let me go over to the item box real quick. And I'll sort out my inventory. So, I can definitely get rid of this. I can get rid of this. And I can get rid of this. Throw this up here. Yeah. And get rid of that. Cool. I want the middle ones, which is the XXs and the ZZs. The ZZ tops. I don't really think that I need stamina and royals just yet. So, yeah, that's cool. And then also items, I will make sure to equip that. Even though I don't have any durability in it, I will still equip it just so that I have it in the future. Alright, more of you goons, huh? Alright, bring it. My Dragging Essence. This is such a weird super move. It really is. Ow. And the noise he makes as he scrapes along the ground is absolutely horrifying. Right, so I'm guessing that somebody is going to call for backup. Oh, escapes. Okay. They didn't call for backup, they just ran. Like the cowards they are. Boom. I'll take that. Iron plate. I don't want an iron plate either. Stop giving me shit I don't want. Boom. Cool. Alright, let's do the baseball side quest then. And see what happens. And then after this, we will continue with the main story. And that'll be good. Let me see here. There doesn't appear to be anybody here. Oh! Hello! You're very attractive, but you're also not the lady I was expecting. Oh, hello. Huh? Who are you? I just started today. The lady who used to work here suddenly quit, and they had an ad out saying they were hiring, so here I am. Oh, so the old lady's gone. I mean, she did try to kill me. Did she? Oh! Wait! She was the one in the warehouse. Oh, I didn't even recognize her. Okay. Oops. Are you a regular here? Huh? Yeah, you might say that. Oh, then let me introduce myself. I'm Mickey Mirai. Please feel free to call me Mi-chan. Okay, Mi-chan. It's nice to see this place get someone so pretty to work the counter. It'll bring some much-needed shine to the establishment. Thanks. I'm Tatsuo Shinada. You can call me Ta-chan. Okay, Ta-chan. Okay, Ta-chan. Huh? Wait, your face. What's wrong with my face? Oh, no. I just think I recognize you from somewhere. Huh? Really? Oh, that's it. I think I've seen you in town with someone. Ta-chan, do you maybe know Takasugi-san? It's Takasugi-san? As in the moneylender? That Takasugi-san? Yes, that's him. Mi-chan, why do you know Takasugi-san? Well, it's, because I borrowed money from him. Oh, that's what this is. That's what it is. You owe him money too. Huh? Come to think of it, I think I heard your name somewhere too. Oh, is this the one that he was talking on the phone to? And he was basically telling her to sell her body or something? Something like that. Really? What was it now? Was that you on the phone with Takasugi-san? Oh, right. Takasugi had her working at a bathhouse to repay her loan. She was crying because her jaw hurt. Yeah, why did your jaw hurt? Was it because of... Was it that? I hope it wasn't that. Oh, so that's who you are. You're that Mi-chan.
Eh?
Oh, did you hear about me from Takasugi-san then? Just a little. Like you're, working another job? It must be pretty tough for you. Well, I gotta. If I don't pay back this loan quick, the interest's just gonna keep piling up. That's so true. We both have to dig down and work. Oh, ouch. My jaw hurts. Are you okay? Don't work yourself too hard. Yeah, it's nothing. Her jaw aches from working at some sleazy bathhouse, the poor girl. She looks so innocent, too. Some world we live in. I'm guessing that's not actually that. I have been wrong, even in the stream, about, like, just assuming the best of people, and that Yakuza wouldn't go too dark. But, I don't... I'm guessing that it's not actually that. It's actually something completely different. Maybe from singing karaoke too much or something, I don't know. Okay, Tachan, enjoy your visit. If you need anything, I'm right here. Huh. What would you like to do? Okay. Check bulletin board. Is there anything new here? No? No, there's no... No. Okay, all done still. Hey, Tachan. So how do I continue this? Is there a way to talk to her that doesn't bring me to reception? I don't know. There is a question mark there. Maybe if I go back, maybe if I just go back in, something will change. What to do? Oh, chat. Okay, now we can do this. Hi, Michan. How's it going? Oh, hi, Tachan. How are you? Alright. You don't look so good, though. You doing okay? Really? I mean, I haven't eaten anything today. I should nip out and get some takeout. What, and leave the place unattended? It'll be only a few minutes. I'm just stepping out to grab something quick. I guess that's true. Oh, Tachan? Are you hungry too? Huh? What, you gonna treat me to something? Well, how about maybe? Ooh, hello. Tachan is pulled. What do you mean? Want to make a bet of it? We'll see if you can hit a home run off a pitching machine or not. Huh. Yeah, I could go for that. Sounds fun. Okay, how about we base it off 3 pitches? If you can hit a home run, it'll be my treat. So naturally, that means that you have to treat me to lunch if you can't do it. Fine. You know, Michan, I'm pretty good at this batting stuff. You might end up regretting this little bet of yours. 3 pitches is more than plenty for smacking out a homer. Well, let's see if you have to eat those words. And my lunch bill. Ha! I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking, damn it! I don't mind the bill. I really don't mind the bill. I don't. But like the problem is that like I might accidentally lock myself out of content or something like that. Oh no! Whoops! My controller has fallen on the floor! Oh wait! No! Stop! Wait! Hold on! Oh, it's gone under my giant dildo collection! Hold on! No! I can't! It's just out of reach! I can't! I've got it! Wait! Where's it? Oh no! Oh, that's such a shame. I wasn't able to do it. That sucks, dude. Wow. Yes, I win. Lunch is on you, Tachan. Could you get me a bento lunch set? Oh man, but alright. A promise is a promise. I'm seriously famished. Run over there if you can, before I starve to death. Alright, I'll scoot off to the convenience store. 1 bento lunch set's good for you? Good enough for you? Of course, one is plenty. Thanks, Tachan. Oh, dear. Shucks, you know, sometimes, you know, just life just gets in the way and you just, yeah, it just kind of, yeah, stuff and things happen and, yeah, just the world doesn't go the way you expect it to. I really don't mind at all. I really, really don't. And she like our money situation is basically good as gold. I can make as much money as I need. All I need is time. But hers, you know, she's in a bit of a pickle. What? Are there any gifts left in here that isn't the... Oh, there's the dragon tail. But no. And then all the fight provisions. Which I'm guessing are all just potions. I should probably, like, clear out my inventory and grab all of them at some point, but meh, whatever. Right, so we need, bento lunch set. Bento lunch set. I'll just get the regular one. Cool. Arigato. Oh, prize ticket. Sweet. Well, actually, it's not sweet. It's basically just a... It's basically just a pocket tissue in disguise, but whatever. It's fine. Alright. I wonder if there's like a trophy or something for getting like the #1 prize from those. Oh, come on, man. Really? Go to hell. My dude, just go to hell. Alright. Where there I knew that one of you assholes was gonna do that. I absolutely knew it. Okay. Hey Jody! Welcome back. How's it going, Jody? How you been? How you doing? Watch this battle. I mean, it's not really a battle, it's more like a it's more like pest control. This isn't war! This is pest control! And if you know what that's from, then I would be very impressed. Although I don't remember the exact episode. Yeah, I don't know. I used to love that show, but then Peter Capaldi kind of got shafted by the writers. He's such a great actor. He didn't deserve what he didn't deserve what came after. Oh, hi, Ta-chan. Did you get my bento lunch set? What to do? Yes, obviously. What? Here you go. I didn't buy it for myself. Come on. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. You're welcome. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go back out, come back in, walk around the mall shopping for a new designer. Why? What's wrong with your old designer? How do you buy a designer? I mean, you can hire a designer, but I don't think you can hire them from a mall. So you have to be able to buy a designer. Oh, are you buying it? Is it like a slave mall? Oh, that would make sense. Yep, okay. What to do? Chat with Mii-chan. Mii-chan. Hi, Mii-chan. How's it going? Oh, hi, Ta-chan. I was waiting for you. Oh, what's up? Let me guess. You were waiting for me to swing by, yeah? That's exactly it. Listen, Ta-chan. We should have another bet like before. Sure. What are we betting on today? If you win, I'll give you something special, but I won't tell you what it is until you win. Fun, right? Okay. That means I can keep trying until I win. So what do I have to do? Let's give you 5 pitches. If you can hit 2 home runs, you win. Does that sound fair? And there's no penalty if I fail, right? Yup. We good then? Let's do this. Alright. Cool. I can... There's no penalty? Let's do this. I meant like designer outfits supposed made by some famous designers. Yeah, I kind of guessed that that's what you meant, but it is funny to just imagine you wandering around a slave market A designer, huh? Where? This one designs websites. That's not really what I'm looking for. This one? Oh, this one designs handbags. I'll take him. There we go, Michan. That is my true power. And my controller didn't slide under my giant collection of dildos this time, so that's great. Wow, that was awesome! I thought it might be a tough challenge, but there's no beating you, Ta-chan. It was a piece of cake. Okay, I promised you something special, right? Here we go. What is it? It's Michan's special homemade lunch. Aww, that's sweet. She's a sweetie pie. I like her. Huh? Homemade? Michan, you can actually cook? What do you mean by that? I'm a good cook. Why is that such a surprise? Right. I mean, considering how you act and all. Never mind. How you act? She's a sweetie pie. What are you talking about, how you act? She acts as cute as can be. This girl's working at a sleazy bathhouse to pay off a debt, but I guess there's more to her than I thought. Wow, Shinada. I did not expect that from you. It is literally your job to interview people who work at bathhouses and like prostitutes and stuff. It is literally your job. I'm genuinely disappointed in you. You literally stereotyped her. Wow. Wow. I thought you would have had a better opinion of ladies who work those kinds of jobs than this. I didn't think that you would... Oh, you're a prostitute, so therefore you can't cook. Like, what the hell, Shinada? I've never been so disappointed in a Yakuza protagonist before in my life. Damn, I actually liked him. Well, I do like him. He is pretty cool, but that's a bit disappointing. Alright. Trust me, it's really good. Go ahead, try it. Okay, I'll do that. Whoa! Well, Ta-chan, how is it? Oh, this is delicious. Seriously, this is good stuff. It's a pleasant surprise, I can tell you that. See? I told you. That's a relief, though. I'd have been real embarrassed if you didn't like it. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hang on, I just thought of something. So he thinks that... So she works at a bathhouse, and she says that her jaw hurts. Is it because she works as a receptionist at the bathhouse? Is that going to be the big twist? I mean, honestly, it doesn't need a big twist. She could just be working there as, you know, an attendee. But, an attendee? An attender? Attendee is the right one, isn't it? But shouldn't that be somebody who attends? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, she could just be working there as, you know, a soap girl. But it would be kind of funny if he was thinking, oh, she's a prostitute and all this, and it's literally just, she's the receptionist. That would be kind of funny. But anyway, hold on, Michan. Did you make this lunch just for me? Oh, no. I just made an extra one this morning. Oh, right. Okay. But hey, it sure made me happy. Thanks, Michan. It was fun having this bet with you. We should do something like this again. I'm pretty bored around here, you know. Alright, sure, I'm in. Let's do this. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I wonder if I should grab her a medicine for her thing. For her jaw. I wonder if it still hurts. Like, what is the time period in this game? Because I wonder where Ta-chan is. Oh, okay. What to do? Chat with Michan. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. For the first time ever. At least I can be popular in a video game. Anyway, hi Michan, how's it going? Oh, hi Ta-chan. I was waiting for you. Is that right? When I hear that from a young cutie like you, it sets my heart racing. Oh, Ta-chan, are you falling for me? Maybe a little bit, you know, just a small bit, maybe. It's bad enough that I don't have total control of myself, but I don't need you to remind me of what I need to do. Hey, it's a good thing that that I have total control over him. I'll have you know that he hasn't gone to a single pervy thing while I have control of him. All right, so I'll already. Well, actually, to be honest, since it's his job to go to pervy things, that's actually kind of bad because it's messing with his livelihood. But still, I'm making this boy virtuous. I swear to you. Oh, Michan, you're so darn cute. Especially compared to that old lady who was here before. Excuse me? Can you not compare me to some old coot? I'm only 23, you know. Michan's 23? Poor girl. Already saddled with debt and working it off at some sleazy bathhouse. See, he keeps mentioning the sleazy bathhouse. So the game wants you to remember that she works at a sleazy bathhouse. So it has to pull the rules of comedy, right? Repetition, 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 and then you break the repetition. So she works at a sleazy bathhouse. She works at a sleazy bathhouse. She works at a sleazy bathhouse. I don't work at a sleazy bathhouse. You what? Like, that's the way this goes. That's one of the rules of comedy. So I'm calling it. She does not do what Shinada thinks she does. Listen, Ta-chan, we should have another bet. Are we betting over another homemade lunch? No, not this time. You know Sakai no Yamachan? The chicken wings place? If you can beat my challenge, how about I treat you to a meal there? That sounds awesome. But are you sure? You got it rough with your debt and all. Well, even a broke girl wants to eat something tasty sometimes, you know? I mean, if you call it a date, then I could bring you. I'm just saying. If it was like an official thing, then we could do something together. I'm just saying. I do actually have money. I raise chickens. That's how I made my money. I raise chickens. Can you imagine that? Like, just going on a date with a guy or a girl, and you're like, so, what do you do for a living? I raise chickens. That would be a very interesting conversation. I love chicken wings, but it's too lonely to go eat by myself. I thought I could go with you. I mean, I love chicken wings too, but I especially like chicken legs because they get me my money. If that's the case, forget the challenge and let's just go. We can, but I wouldn't be able to treat you then. Of course, if you're willing to pay, then we can totally go. Hell, even tonight. I mean, if I had money, then sure, but... yeah. Well then, you have to take my challenge. Besides, I like watching you bet, Ta-chan. Aww, is she looking at the booty? She looking at the booty. Let's be real. Is that right? You're gonna make me blush. Okay, lay it on me. What's the challenge this time? How about 5 pitches again, but you have to hit all of them? Oh, okay. If I blow even one, I lose. Okay, just hits, not home runs. I mean, I'm going to home run it anyway because it's easy, but still. Bonk Shinada on the head. What? What? Come on! This is like totally innocent. I'm like going for like, I'm like going for marriage here. Come on, give me a break. Is it too tough for even the mighty Ta-chan? Honestly, it would have been tough if you'd said home runs, but hits, nah, I can do that. Oh no, there's a date with a pretty girl and some free chicken wings riding on this. It's definitely worth the effort. That's what I think. I can't wait to go get some wings with you, Ta-chan. You can count on me. Let's get this show on the road. Yeah, I will do anything for chicken wings. A cute girl helps too, you know. Added incentive. But the chicken wings are peak. Give Shinada the stare. What? Do you want to go on a date too, Jody? Home run 1! Do you know, to be honest, I'm so goated out of the sauce that I actually think it would be harder for me to hit the ball than it would be to home run it. Like, I think I just naturally hit home runs at this point. That's 3 home runs. 4 home runs. And numero 5-0. 5 home runs in a row. Not bad. Robbie walks in. Oh, hey, Jody. Oh, hey, Jody. Did I hear something about chicken wings? Shannada's like, yeah. Are you a friend of Jody? Yeah, we're best buds from way back, and kind of girlfriend boyfriend, but it's kind of complicated. She keeps dying, you know. Oh, okay. You want to go for chicken wings? Yeah, sure. You coming, Jody? This guy's trying to get me to cheat on you. What? No, I'm trying to get with Michan. What are you talking about? I was just inviting you for chicken wings. But hey, I guess if you're not interested, Robbie seems pretty interested. Hell yeah, I'm interested. Let's go. Yeah. Then the 3 of them start walking off. Wow, you did it, Tachan. You're the man. Yes, now I get a chicken wings date with you. And it's your treat. Woohoo! Yup, I got it. I can't wait to bite into some wings. Let's go right now. Aren't you working? Excuse me, lady? This is kind of not how you work on like your first week. And you're still in the apron. Okay. Oh, it smells great here. No wonder everyone in Nagoya raves about this place. For me, this is actually my first time coming here. Tachan, feel free to order as much as you like. Thanks, but I know you've got some debt of your own to clear. I just can't take advantage of that. Sure, but if I don't at least let off a little steam every now and then, I think I would go crazy. So don't worry about money today. Oh, ouch, my jaw. You okay? Sort of. If I open my mouth too wide, my jaw aches. Maybe you're working too hard. You might be right. How did such a nice girl get saddled with so much debt? I can only imagine what it's like for her, being on the other end of a happy ending. Actually, I'd rather not. What's the matter, Tachan? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to space out on you. To be honest, I'm amazed you invited me out like this. I mean, there are lots of other regulars at the batting center, so why me? Well, it's probably because Takasugi-san mentions your name every so often. He sure likes you, doesn't he? Oh, is she trying to get Shinada to ask Takasugi to lower the debt or something? You think so? The guy wanted to squish my fingers for money. What? I don't know about all that, but one thing I can say is once I finally met you, I realized you're kind of adorable. Oh, you call me adorable. You can't just do that. You can't just drop the A word like that. No. You can't do that. That's mean. That's cheating. That, and we're both in debt. So there's sort of a kinship between us, wouldn't you say? About that. I'm always here to talk if you want. Still kind of blows my mind you're in this situation to begin with. I'm sorry? I just can't understand why a good girl like you would end up with that much debt. Like, so much debt that you'd have to work in the sex industry. Sex industry? Tachan, what are you saying? Hey, I knew it. Rules of comedy applied. I didn't tell you, but I overheard Takasugi-san talking to you on the phone. And? He said stuff like how you were drowning in debt and not to complain about aching jaw. Well, yes, I do work at a bathhouse, but... Gosh, I'm sure you have to go through so much. Wait, is that what you've been thinking? Oh, gross. It's not that kind of job. All I do is clean a public bathhouse after closing. Huh? Like the kind the families go to? So, when you say you work at a bathhouse, it really is just a bathhouse? Not some sticky pool of sin? Oh, okay. You really could have worded that slightly differently, Shinada, but alright. Ew, no! Then what about your aching jaw? I was doing voice training and I think that damaged my jaw joints. They call it temporomandibular joint disorder, or TMD. Makes my mouth ache all the time. I had to borrow money because the treatment is so expensive, and insurance won't cover it. So, you haven't been working some sleazy job? And I've been jumping to the wrong conclusions. Yeah. You've been jumping to many conclusions here, Shinada. Duh! Takasugi-san would never make me do something like that. Honestly, I was kind of surprised that he did as well. But I kind of chalked it up to, well, okay, he's kind of like Akiyama. Akiyama did basically the same thing, but it's like, okay, he's like testing you or pushing you to in order to help you in the end. But no, it's not. It's actually just completely incorrect. Okay. Oh boy, am I glad to hear it. Hold on though. Ta-chan, is that seriously what you thought about me this whole time? Kind of. That's why I tried not to mention it. Oh my god, that's so grody. Jeez. Grody. I have not heard that word since the 90s. Holy hell. Okay. Grody. Alright, sure. Hey, blame it on Takasugi-san. If you heard that phone call, you'd get the wrong idea too. Well, if that's what it was, I'll forgive you. But no more misunderstandings, okay? Yeah, all clear. I'm so glad, though. I was worried about you. I wish you would have asked me. Come on, that's not the sort of thing you can just ask someone. To be fair, you don't just walk up to some random girl who's working reception and just go, "Hey, are you a prostitute?" It's like, yeah, you don't do that. Guys, take it from me, an expert at women and specifically dating women. Do not walk up to a woman and ask, "Hey, are you a prostitute?" It won't end well. Unless, of course, you're asking a prostitute and you're looking for a prostitute. Then I guess that would make sense. But other than that, don't do it. Not a good idea. Oh, look, our wings are coming. Let's dig in. Oh, here they are. But first, I propose a toast to living debt-free someday. Cheers to that. Alright, cool. A happy ending, but not the happy ending that Shinada was expecting. Those are some delicious wings, huh, Ta-chan? Yeah, they were pretty good. I had a lot of fun, too. Now I know why your jaw was hurting so much. That's the first time someone has made that misunderstanding. Hey, I already said I was sorry. Okay, I have to get back to work now. Were you downing beers during work, Michan? I mean, to be fair, this place is practically barren, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But okay. Man, I kind of wish that I'd done the batting mini-game now. I wish I'd waited just so that I'd have that pretty face to look at when I went to get more missions. But, oh well, whatever. How are we doing on side quests? Okay, so that's the end of that side quest. Sweet. And there is a new one over there. It's already past the hour mark. It is already past the hour mark. I want to do main missions. I want to get back to Kiryu. And most importantly of all, it has been like 20-something episodes. 21 episodes? I want to finish this series. I want to move on to another game. I don't... I'm done with this game. I want to move on to something else. So, let's just do main missions. And we'll leave it there. Oh no, it's not you. You. I hate you. I've never hated a chef so much in my life, I have to say. Why is... Hang on. Why is that there? What? That's one of the things that a human stands between those two bars, isn't it? And picks it up. But like, damn. Using one of those for just a huge amount of wood, and is that like metal on the top? That thing is going to weigh 10,000 tons. Jeez. Ugh. That would be awful. Well, it would be a workout, I'll tell you that for free. Alright. Hey, Daigo. How's it going? Sorry about that. Just had to go on a date with a pretty girl. Why is he so chipper? Literally the entire town wants him dead.
報告を聞こ
分かった。どこから話せばいいかな。
Start at the beginning, then continue until the end, and then stop.
う。じゃあ、名古屋組というのは極道組織として存在してい
But
る。
they do have Yakuza
俺たちの
members.
自警
It's
団的な
weird.
組織として15年前から存在してきたと
The
いう。
Neighborhood Watch. I thought it was the Homeowners Association, but it was actually the Neighborhood Watch instead. Almost as evil as a homeowners or as a homeowners association, but homeowners association is the right hand of the devil as far as I'm concerned.
ああ、その名古屋組を動かしてきたのが15年前。俺と同じチーム、名古屋ワイバーンズの監督をしていた藤田さんだ。15年前、この町は東西を二分して、東上会と近江連合がそれぞれ島を持っていた。それぞれの組の資金源がワイバーンズを中心とした。
They both ran match fixing rackets. So if one of them match fixed for one team to win and the other match fixed for the other team to win, what would happen? What would happen if both teams wanted to lose? That would have been funny as hell.
つまり、お前の9回追放劇の真相は藤田が仕掛けた。東上会、近江連合、両組織の名古屋追放が全ての目的だったってことか。
藤田さんは監督を辞任した後も徹底的に全ての真相を隠し続けた。一方で名古屋組という極道組織があるかのように装い、その名前を利用し極道者の侵入を阻み続けたんだ。まるで海外の秘密結社やマフィアのようにね。
A mafia. Like a mafia is so different from a
でも
Yakuza.
それも昨日で終わりで。いくら名古屋組が組織化されてても、構成員は所詮普通の人たちだ。
What do you mean it all
こう
ended?
して真相がバレちまえば、彼らはもう何もできない。
お前を襲った連中はどうなったんだ？
今朝、
Oh!
全員が出頭したよ。
Okay, so that's why he's so chipper.
牛島さんとミルクちゃんという俺が一番世話になった人が
Huh.
全員を説得したみたいでね。
Okay, cool.
彼らは彼らで15年間ずっとこうなる日が来るんじゃない。
Scars from Robbie. Oh, hey Jody. I didn't realize that you wanted wings. I thought you were full or something. Hey Shimon, how's it going? How you been? How you doing? What's up? What's this? Does that title mean that you're nearly done with Yakuza Party Jamboree? No. It just means that his life sucks. Or at least I thought it did. I thought it would suck, but apparently everybody turned themselves in. No. We will hopefully be finished with this within 2 streams. This one and another one, hopefully. Yeah. Come on, Jody. You have to be more sociable. You can't just let your friends walk away without you. Come on. Yeah. So probably another 2 streams, maybe more, potentially. If Akiyama gets his own mini game in Tokyo, then I'll probably do another stream that's entirely Akiyama's mini game, as long as it's fun. But apart from that, here I.
辛いな、お前にとっては。
まあね。
So that's where the old lady is it? She turned herself in as well. Huh.
真相の奥に眠る本当の敵をこの目で見る。
I want to be in Tokyo today.
どういうこと？
By the way, I said that I want to finish this part of the game. No, I said that I wanted to finish this game in like 1 or 2 streams. I want to be in Tokyo today. I want to see Kamurocho with my own 2 eyes. That's my plan today. So far, I'm despising the final boss of this game. I hate the Robocop final boss. That's always painful. It was the same with me with Final Fantasy X. I hate the final boss of Final Fantasy X. Absolutely despise it. I never beat it. I actually streamed that entire game, but at the final boss, I was after like an entire stream, as well as a bunch of time I spent off stream preparing. I was just like, nah, this is just fucking stupid. I'm done. So yeah, I understand the feeling, She-Man.
牛島さんたちに拉致された時にはっきり分かった。彼らは決して殺しに慣れてる人間じゃない。藤田さんの指示で動いていたことは事実だが、この数日間街で起こったような事故を演出できるようには思えないんだ。
酒井という男が工事現場で事故死したあの件か。
それだけじゃない。実際俺も名古屋組のことを調べ始めてすぐ危険な目にあったし、何日か前の東上会と近江連合の幹部が死んだ事故ってのも当然仕組まれた罠だったんだろう。牛島さんたちがいくら名古屋組の構成員だからといって人を殴ることすら躊躇する彼らがそんな大胆な行動ができるとは俺には思えない。絶対に本職の連中が背後に。
Well, yeah, we did see a bunch of
謎
them.
の組織名古屋組のさらに
When, in case you weren't there, when Shinada was captured by the townsfolk in the at the very end of the last stream, there was also a bunch of like actual Yakuza there in suits who were very willing to kill him. So he's not just talking out of his ass, and he's not just like making assumptions or guesses here. Like he's met them. He has met the criminal people who are behind all this. So yeah.
にいる極道組織があるってことか。なるほど。やはりあの男が関係しているのは間違いなさそうだ。
Oh, do tell.
あの男？なんだあんた。藤田さんの背後にいる人間に心当たりでもあるのか？
俺が名古屋組を追いかけていたのは、その男と名古屋のつながりを明らかにするためだ。だが、これ以上のことは藤田から直接聞くしかないだろう。
What about my money? Oi, you owe me 20 million yen.
ご苦労だった。
Hey, there we
約
go.
束の報酬だ。もう仕事は終わりだ。俺は東京に戻る。お前はここに残って借金の整理と新しい職探しても
He really needs to find a new line of work.
ちょっと待ってよあんた。藤田さんに会うつもりなのか？だったら俺も一緒に行くって。俺もあの人にはいろいろ聞かなきゃならないことがあるんだからさ。
Yeah. I mean, we knew that he was
ここ
going
から
to.
先は俺の仕事だ。もう手を引くんだ。
You know that's not gonna happen, Daigo.
達夫って
Huh?
あんた。
俺を覚えているか？
You two know each other?
堂島だ。お
Daigo.
前と同じ
Yes.
カムロ西高にいた。
Oh! Oh, they're actually friends. Oh, cool.
堂島って。まさかあの。
How did you not figure it out? What are you looking for?
あれどこだ？
He literally has the
堂
picture.
島君って言ったら1組にいた学年1位の子の名前だった気がするんだけど。
Smart.
確かに俺は1組だったが、そのアルバムには載ってない。
That's funny.
なんで？
退学になったからな。
Ah.
卒業してないんだ。
退学
3年の夏にちょっと揉め事を起こしてな。それで退学。結局引率になっちまった。
引率って少年院？
カムロ工業の連中とやり合っちまったんだ。
カムロ高っていや、甲子園の東東京予選の決勝で当たったあの都内一のワール高校。ちょっと待てよ。それじゃまさか夏の大会の決勝前日にカムロ高相手にたった一人で喧嘩したっていうのは。
That's probably him. Yeah.
覚えてるよ。あの時カムロ高のヤンキーたちにうちの野球部の連中が決勝戦辞退しろって脅迫されててさ。でも決勝戦の前日になって急にカムロ高のヤンキーたちが全員病院送りになった。おかげで俺らは決勝戦にも無事出て甲子園に行けたんだ。
Cool.
で、結局甲子園では 1回戦で沢田がいた中京学院で1対2で負けたんだよな。ヒットはお前のホームランのみ。火災の待合室のテレビで観戦したよ。
でもまさか君があの時俺らを救ってくれた人だったなんて。でも一体どうしてそんなことを。
お前ら野球部が甲子園に出ること、それがあの頃の俺、いやカムロ西高全員にとっての夢だったからだ。
夢？
ああ、夢ってのは叶える人間がいてこそ思い描ける。まさにあの頃の俺らにとって甲子園出場っていうのは夢だったんだ。それが敵対する高校の手によって壊されようとしていた。だが当時俺にはそれを守る腕力があった。
Only I had the muscle to protect it. My guy, my dude, my PUBG. You were the son of Mr. Dojima himself, as in Mr. Dragon of Dojima himself, as in you talk to Daddy? Daddy sends fucking Kazuma Kiryu over to beat this ever-loving snot out of all of them. You didn't need to do that. You didn't need to do that. You could have had somebody else handle it. You chose to do it by yourself, my guy.
だから俺にとってその夢を守ることは自分の夢を守ることに等しいことだったんだ。
わかる気はするけどさ、それで退学して少年院ってさ、君がそこまで犠牲になる必要はなかったんじゃないの？
バカな話だと思うかもしれないが、人間ってのは勝手に他人に夢を託す。
He's not actually mentioning the fact that he is a major Yakuza figure either.
その背中を見続ける。そうやって自分の叶えられなかった夢を他人の背中を借りて具現化することで、逆に自分の身の回りで起こる現実を受け入れ。
By the way, what he is describing here is exactly what Kiryu did. Kiryu laid down the chairmanship of the Tojo clan and gave it to Daigo, and let him march forward. What he is describing now, that's exactly what Kiryu did. And Daigo fucked it up several times, including in this game.
生きてゆくんだ。いつか自分もあの人のように夢を叶えられる日が来るかもしれないと思いながらな。
だからなんで？
当時の俺には夢がなかったからな。でも夢のなかった俺でも人の夢を応援することをやってみたいと思ったんだ。
So I'm caught up on that because the subtitles didn't match
親
again.
の家業を継ぐことが決まっていた。俺にとっては高校を卒業することより俺らの夢を背負って甲子園を目指す奴らを応援することの方が重要だったんだ。俺はあの時甲子園でホームランを打つお前の背中を見ることができたから、今もこうして目を背けたくなるような現実に向き合って生きることができているのかもしれない。タソ、お前には勝手に感謝してるんだ。
堂島君、ひょっとして今の君の仕事って？
東上会6代目会長。まあ今素性を隠して行方をくらませて。
How's he gonna react to that?
マジ？
Yeah, that's
だから
appropriate.
ここから先は俺に任せてくれ。この件、仇のお前がこれ以上深入りするのは危険すぎる。もうお前は十分人に夢を与えてくれた。今度は俺がお前の失った夢を取り戻す番だ。
なんだよそれ。
全てに型がついたら球界に取り合ってお前の永久追放処分を取り消させる。
I mean,
選手としての復帰が無理なら。
he's 37, my guy. If he can't return as a player, I'll negotiate returns either a coach or manager. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. If that ban is also stopping him from being a coach or a manager, then alright, fair enough. But I was thinking he was just as a player, and like he's 37, he ain't taking to the diamond in the pro leagues anymore. That just ain't happening. He's great, don't get me wrong, but he just ain't up to snuff anymore.
コーチ、監督として復帰できるように掛け合うつもりだ。 今はとりあえずその金を使って身の回りを整理しておけ。安心しろ。今の俺は腕力以外の力も持ってる。お前が失った15年、俺が巻き戻す。
I doubt Shinada's going to take that.
東京に着いたらまた連絡する。
He has to go to Tokyo.
そうじゃ。
Well, for a start, he has to go to Tokyo because he has already qualified for the Victory Road. So, yeah, he's going to Tokyo. But also, he has to meet Kiryu and Taiga and Akiyama. He has to. There's no two ways about it. Oh! Yep. Nice.
結局は同じかよ。
どういうつもりだ。
15年前と同じだっつってんだよ。
He went off.
ヤクザに振り回されて夢を失って、ヤクザに助けられて夢を取り戻すだ。そんなんじゃ、俺の夢は戻ってこねえよ。誰かの権力を使って球界に復帰したって意味ねえんだよ。
分かってる。だが現実を見るんだ、達夫。このままじゃお前は一生この町でその日暮らしをすることになる。お前は人に夢を見せる側の人間だ。どんな経緯があったにせよ、お前には球界に戻る資格がある。もっと現実に目を向けろ。過去にこだわってもお前の失った時間は取り戻せない。達夫。
Hey! It's been a long time since I saw somebody do that. And apparently Shinada's been wearing stripper clothes this entire time. Hooray! I'm so fucking jealous, I really am.
素振り5000回、腕立て1000回、一日たりとも休んじゃいねえんだよ。
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. What is it? What is it? That's not right. Hang on. Here you go. Oh, come on. Show me the actual... There you go. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and 10 kilometers running every single day. That's what this reminded me of. Oh, that's genuinely perfect. Oh, thank you for that, Yakuza. Thank you for that. That's funny. I think his was better. I think it was like 5,000 or something I saw, but still, that's exactly what this reminded me of. Perfect. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. No, 10 out of 10. No notes.
お前、
あんたに言われなくても、俺は自分の手で取り返す。失ったホームランをこの手でな。
And he's wearing stripper clothes as well.
力で止めるしかないってことか。
Ah, what's a friendly dust up between old
きちんと
schoolmates?
分かっている場所に行かせるわけにはいかない。極道としても、お前の友人としてもな。
俺がそんなにやわな男かどうか。
Honestly, all this is going to prove is that Daigo is such a loser.
覚悟はいいな。達夫。
If Shinada actually wins this, it's really going to prove just how much of a loser Daigo is. Oh, starting with that. Usually that's how it ends. Daigo Dojima. How many times have we had to beat the shit out of Daigo now? I'm pretty sure we did it at least twice in Yakuza 1. We did it at the end of Yakuza 4. Oh, okay. Ow! Oh, I forgot. Oh, come on, I should have gotten that. Fuck. Ow. Did I have a promise on the top right there for just a moment? Oh, what was that? I don't want to use a weapon. I could use a weapon, but I don't want to. Since he's just using his fists, I want to use my fists as well. Alright, that was pretty good. I think I got kind of lucky there, but... Oh shit, okay. Actually had a chance to use a heat move there. Oof, that one hurt. I hate that he can do that. That he can like kick backwards. That's really annoying. It doesn't happen very often though, so it's not that much of a problem. No, I'm not falling for that, my dude. Oh, okay. Alright. Let me clarify. I literally saw what he was doing, but I wondered, hang on, what if I grab him? He's trying to, I do an attack, he grabs and throws me. I understood, but I wondered, okay, what happens if I try and grab him though? Do I count, like, is there a way of countering that stance? But apparently not. Oh! Ow, bollocks. Stupid stun. I know. There you go. Oh, that stupid stun. I remember being really annoyed about that in Yakuza 4 as well. I feel like Daigo is actually easier in this than he was in Yakuza 4 though. For some reason. This is just patience. Oh, he turned! I thought he was going to miss, but he turned. Shit. Wait, I'm not getting any heat from that. Isn't that usually why you taunt is because you get heat? I didn't get heat. That's weird. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't actually upgrade my taunts or anything. Oh, am I gonna kick him off the building or something? Is that what's gonna happen here? That'd be funny. Level up! You beat up your childhood friend! Well, teenagehood friend. Good enough.
やるな。
どうやこれなら文句ないでしょ
Where's the police officer? He hasn't shown up yet. He needs to show up eventually. I suppose Daigo showed up
ああ、俺の
to be the connective tissue.
よしそれじゃ俺も一緒に東京に
もう止めはしない。好きにしろ。 達夫。
He's tough, but he's still a goofball.
任しといて
なら、今のうちにできる限りの準備をしておくんだ。東京で何が起きるかわからんからな。
I'd really like Daigo to come face to face with the police officer. If Daigo met the police officer, then that would kind of put a kibosh on my idea that the police officer is the main antagonist of the entire thing. I can upgrade abilities. I will do that. Why not? I'm never gonna parry. I may as well just do this. Your heat gauge will rise when you attack it with a weapon. Oh shit! Alright, I didn't realize that was the thing. Earn more experience points when you finish off an enemy. Oh shit! Alright, so there's actually some good shit in the top row. I thought it was just all taunting and stuff. Damn it. Block enemy attacks with the Spirit of Black Tortoise to increase your heat gauge. Yeah. Oh well, I mean, see, here's the thing. I know that the maximum level is 20, and I know that I can't get through everything. So, maxing out these two is perfectly fine by me. Getting to the point where I can see that I don't want this is perfectly fine by me. So, yeah, maybe there is some good stuff in Soul that I didn't realize is there, but I needed to prioritize in order to actually get the best stuff. So, oh well, what can you do? Right, so I don't have to head to Tokyo just yet. This is a good time to tie up any loose ends. Are there any loose ends? Let me just pop my head out for a moment. I don't think that there are. I do not believe that there are, but we'll just take a quick look. And just make sure that I'm right. Oh, there is that, and also the master as well. I forgot about them. Nah. I want to go to Tokyo. I want to go to Tokyo, so we're going to Tokyo. We're leaving. We're leaving, Daigo. Let's go. I'm not planning on 100%ing this game. The idea that I would 100% all of the Yakuza games died with Yakuza 0, so no. Come on, you can stop standing on my bed now, you dick. He's literally just standing on my bed.
達夫、もう準備はいいのか?
Yep, I'm good. Let's go.
ああ OK だ
そうか。じゃあ行くぞ。
あちょっと待って
Eh?
行ったそばからなんだよ。
悪いんだけど先に
I wonder if I actually got that money. The 2 million yen. Did I actually get that? Did I take the briefcase? I should have. It would be kind of handy. Actually, no, to be honest, 100,000 yen is 100,000 yen with the best equipment that's good enough. Oh, there was something I forgot to do. I forgot to repair my tonfa. Oh well. Whatever. Whatever. But on the plus side, I did manage to beat Daigo, like, without using a weapon and without healing. It was just Shinada versus Daigo, and Shinada won. That's pretty handy. Well, handy. That's pretty good.
はい忘れ
ああ、いや、いい。
マジでやっぱりさ
My guy.
登場会の会長になると小銭とか持たないんだね。おい。え
Excuse me? What did you just say?
これでも素性を隠して行動してるんだ。頼むぜ。
What a moron! Yeah, hide your head in shame.
こうヤクザってのも大変なんだな。なんなんだよこれ。
だから大声出すなって。
What was that trade? Sawada traded to wyverns.
あの沢田のことか。
俺はとんでもない勘違いをしていたのかもしれない。
何のことだ。
堂島君は先に東京行って。
何？
俺ちょっと行かなきゃならない場所があるから。
おい。
あ、ごめん。
Sawada is traded to the wyverns. Why is that such a big deal? Oh, and he didn't let him know that he was going to Tokyo? That was actually kind of rude.
あれ？どこ行けはったんだあいつ。
Oh, he left the baseball and the cash for him. Aw. Alright, fair enough.
ボールとお金返します。余ったお金は息子さんと娘さんのプレゼントにしてくだ
Aw,
さい。
that's sweet.
ってよ。
He does keep mentioning his kids, to be honest. To be fair. I'm just glad the landlord didn't come along and take it all. Sawada is traded to the wyverns. I still don't understand what that means. What's the... Like, I understand that Sawada is the pitcher who he got the home run off of. But A, why is he still pitching? He must be 37 or older. But B, why is it so special that he was traded to the wyverns? I don't get that. And why does it mean so much to Shimada? I don't get it.
俺まだ結婚もしてないっつ。
Oh, that's funny. He doesn't even have any kids. He keeps mentioning them, but he doesn't even have them. Oh. Yeah, he's just that nice of a guy, I guess. You Shimada? No, sorry. Are you Sawada? The names are so similar. Yep. Is he a player or is he a coach or something? I don't get it. Why does it mean so much? And why did Shimada apparently make a mistake? I don't understand. I'm very confused.
Sawada! 沢田。
お前なら俺がここにいるってわかるんじゃないかと思ってたよ。よく来てくれたな、篠田。
勇敢を見たよ。まさか球界のエースであるお前が万年 B クラスのワイバーンズに移籍するなんてな。驚いたよ。
藤田さんとの約束だったんだ。15年したら彼の仕事を俺が引き継ぐってな。
気づかなかったよ。藤田さんの球界復帰が名古屋組の代替わりの予兆だったなんてな。そうなんだろ、沢田。
お前 俺がこっちの出身だってことは知ってるよな。
ああ、中京学院のエース、名古屋が生んだ10年に一人の天才。それがお前の高校時代の呼び名だった。
だが人生ってのは不思議なもんだな。くじ引き一つで名古屋出身の俺が東京に。
And Shimada started
東
out in
京出身のお
Tokyo
前が
and ended
名
up.
古屋のチームに入ることになっちまうからな。
That is kind of funny.
結果お前は全く関係のなかった名古屋のためにその野球人生を奪い取られる羽目になった。そして俺は誰もが認める球界のエースとなった。
でもお前はこうしてまた名古屋に帰
Oh,
っ
they're
てきた。
so gonna have a fist fight
これ
eventually.
もすべて
Not right now, but
名古
eventually.
屋組を藤田さんから引き継ぐためだというのか。
ああ、そうだ。
Yeah.
どうしてだよ。どうしてそこまでして名古屋組なんかを守る必要がある。今のお前にはもっといろいろ守らなきゃならないものがあるはずだろ。高校の時の友達に言われたよ。俺らは夢を見させる側の人間なんだって。俺やお前はただ野球やってるだけじゃないんだ。このグラウンドに立つ人間はいろんな人間の夢背負って野球やってんだよ。もう聞いてるだろ。牛島さんや真鍋さん、名古屋組の構成員だった人たちはみんな出頭した。そうだ、もう名古屋組は終わりなんだ。悪いことは言わない。これ以上名古屋組を使って誰かを苦しめるようなことはしないでほしい。
やはりお前は何も現実が見えてないようだな。
Yeah.
何？
The Nagoya family was made to keep the Tojo and the Omi out of Nagoya. They're not, it's not real. It's a ghost wall, you know? If they're scared to come in, if they're scared, like they might not exist, but if the enemy is scared to pass the wall, then the wall is as good as anything. I think Shinada may have missed this. That, like, it's just a response to the Tojo and the Omi. Realistically.
名古屋組が終わったなんてことは分かっている。
Oh.
俺は最後の仕事をするために名
Okay.
古屋にやってきたまでだ。
Murder.
最後の仕事？
Why do I get the feeling it might be murder?
お前だ。
Yeah.
名古屋組のことを知りすぎたお前を。
But then the question is, what's the point? If you know that the Nagoya family is done, then what's the point of protecting it? What's the point in killing for it? If you know it's over, let it be over. No,
それが俺。
no, he's doing it to protect the coach. Not the family, just the coach. The manager, whatever.
俺に指示された最後の仕事だ。
様だ。
今朝警察に出頭した人間は全員釈放されたよ。警察は何事もなかった。
Why do I get the feeling that this is all going to end with a pitch? Sawada is going to throw... Sawada is going to pitch at Shinada. If Shinada hits, then Sawada stands down. If Shinada misses, then Sawada kills him. Why do I get that feeling?
ように処理する方針だ。
なんだって？
シナだ。この一件はお前が思っている以上に大きな力によって操作されているんだ。
Okay, so the Nagoya
警
family
察すら
isn't
動かしてし
over.
まうような強大な力を持った人間によってな。
どういうことなんだよ、沢田。誰なんだよ。お前にこんなことさせてるやつってのは。
それは
あいつら。
俺の見張り役の連中。
Oh,
近江連合の人間だ。
so you've sold out.
近江？どうして近江が？
あれが答えさ。藤田さんも俺もずっと近江連合のある組織によって動かされていたんだ。
You just sold out your hometown to the Omi. Good job.
近江連合の出身団体神戸黒羽組。名古屋組は それまでずっと名古屋を仕切っていた近江連合の連中を追い出すために黒羽組が中心となって作った組織なんだ。つまり近江連合内の島争いによってできた組織だったんだよ。
近江連合が近江連合を追い出すため。
And the Tojo, not just the Omi.
そして俺も藤田監督もその黒羽組に魂を売り夢を手に入れた人間の一人だ。
なんだと。
品田、俺はな、お前が思っているような天才でも立派な野球選手でもない。あの甲子園だってそうさ。俺は黒羽組の
Whoa.
力を
So he's been dirty from the very
そ
start.
んな
Wow.
本当だ。黒羽組は対戦する高校の監督の買収から選手への賄賂まがいの脅迫、手段を選ばず勝つための手段を取った。
まさか豊戦でカムロ校の連中を使って
Oh.
うちの野球部に妨害を入れたのも。
そう、黒羽組の仕掛けだ。まああの時はお前の高校のやつに邪魔され計画はうまくいか
Why
な
do
か
I
った
feel,
がな。
それで俺らとの一
why
回
do I
戦
get the feeling Daigo's gonna come
ガ
in
チの
and
勝
rain
負になっ
chaos?
ちまったってことか。道理で俺が気づかなかったわけだ。
つまり俺にとっての甲子園とは1回戦だけが実力勝負、実質的な決勝戦のようなものだった。純真無垢の天才バッター品田達夫を抑えることさえできれば甲子園の優勝は約束されていたからな。そして俺はお前に勝った。結果1回戦で負けたお前はドラフト会でワイバーンズに拾われた。逆に俺は高校球界の至宝と言われドラフト1位でギガンツに入団したんだ。どうして黒羽組がそこまでして俺を甲子園の優勝ピッチャーにさせたか分かるか。
まさか。
そうさ、ギガンツ対ワイバーンズ戦俺が登板する全ての試合で
Okay.
黒羽組の計画にのっとった野球賭博を成立させ
So
るため
what part did the Tojo play?
バレない展開の荒などに左右されない完璧な仕掛けの野球賭博を仕掛けるためにな。
そんなことが。
そもそも野球賭博ってのは八百長を仕掛けるのが難しいギャンブルだ。いくら投手を買収したところで相手バッターが打ってくれなきゃ勝たせられない。いくらバッターを買収したところで相手のチームが点を取らなきゃ負けさせられない。だがワイバーンズのスタメン全員と監督、それに対戦チームのピッチャーが俺であれば
完全な八百長が仕掛けられるってわけか。
そういうことだ。だが完璧な計画とはいえ一度だけ八百長に失敗したことがある。
And Shinada screwed everything up. Never been so proud of
お
him
前
in
が
my
ホー
life.
ムランを打ったあの試合だ。品田、あの日の黒羽組の指示は0対1でホームのワイバーンズが負ける予定だった。だが9回裏までギガンツのバッターはワイバーンズから1点も取ることができないでいた。いくら相手を勝たせたくても点を取ってくれないことには話にならない。だが露骨なエラーをさせて相手に点を取らせることもテレビ中継の手前都合が悪い。焦った藤田監督は内野経験のないお前をわざとセカンドの酒井に変え
Ah,
代打に送った
Fujita
俺がお
wanted
前
him
か
to
らは
lose.
打てないと藤田監督は不利にな
I
ったことか。
see.
藤田さんは誰よりもお前の得て増えてを知っている人だったからな。
それで監督はカーブを投げるようお前に指示を送ったのか。
ああ、
So why did you switch?
じゃあ
Yeah.
7球目あのストレートはどうして投げた。藤田監督の指示を無視して俺との勝負をつけたかったのか。沢田。
違う。あれは監督、
Oh,
藤田さんの指示だったんだ。
that's a surprise.
なんだと。監督の。
ああ、そうだ。あの時俺にストレートを指示したのは
How? Did you look over at the dugout and he gave a signal? I guess that would make sense. But okay, then why? Why on earth?
他でもない。 藤田監督だったんだ。
I guess.
どうしてどういうことなんだ沢田。
それは
He underestimated you?
喋りすぎだぞ沢田。お前が撃たないなら俺が撃つ。まあその時はお前も始末することにはなるがな。
分かっている。名古屋組の連中は名古屋組が黒羽組に裏で操られていたという真実を知らない。彼らは名古屋という町を守るために藤田監督や俺を信じ指示に従ったに過ぎない。それは信じてやってくれ。
沢田。
覚悟はいいな品田。
Where's Daigo? Come on. From the top rope. Four down.
品田死ねえ。
Good job. Although he was way too high for that bullet to have worked like that.
やはり知っていたのかギガンツのサイン。
まあね、相手のサインを研究するのはバッターの基本だからな。
Yeah, but now we have a problem. That's a lot of dudes. I mean, it wasn't that difficult to figure out. 4 down, fall down. It's not that hard. All right. He threw away the pistol. I think you could have used that some more, my dude.
沢田、どうして俺を助けるような真似したんだ。
ずっと知りたかったんだ。どうしてお前が俺のあのストレートを打てたのかをな。それを直接聞くまでは話すわけにはいかない。そういうことだ。
Really?
なるほどね。
で、結局お前、15年前のホームランはサインを盗んでたのか。
さあ、その話はお互い生きて。
But how would he have done that? You just said that you were told by the coach to do it, and the umpire the umpire did the sign to do more curveballs. What are you talking about, my dude? I'm maybe I'm just lost. Maybe I'm just completely lost. I have no idea.
たら話すってことでどうよ。
それでいい。
All right.
よし、それじゃ行くぜ。
ああ。
I mean, if you're going to go onto a baseball field, then you can only expect one thing realistically. Oh, I'm at like half health. Oof. Oh, that's the good guy. I didn't recognize him without the coat. All right. Oh, I'm going to be doing so much pokey. So much of this is going to be pokey. There are so many dudes, man. I mean, at least I can pokey to get rid of them, I think. For now. Eventually it's not going to do enough. And actually, it might not do enough now. Yeah, it's not enough already. Jeez. Okay, I just wanted to stamp on that guy, so... I don't know what the benefit was, but I'm now level 10. Sweet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do the stomp. Whatever. I want to get through this fight without healing. That's my goal. Yeah, it's not doing it. Oh, I know what I can do. Wait. Wait. Oh wait, no, I think I might be thinking of the I think I might be thinking of the down. I think I might be thinking of the katana. There's that AoE move where you run at 3 enemies and do the heat move, and you attack all 3. But I think that might be the katana. Alright, I also meant to stomp on him, but whatever. This will kill him, so I'll take it. Alright. Oh! I didn't catch that, Shinada. I have no idea what you just said. I have to give him props though. Sawada's hanging in there. Sawada's doing the work. Oh, this guy has absolutely no health, and that was pointless. This guy is literally just fodder. Oops. Well, to be fair, I also meant to stomp the guy on the ground anyway, so it doesn't even matter. It would have been a fail anyway. I guess this is just a double fail. Okay. That I just wasn't thinking. I think maybe it might be doing the lowest amount that it can, though. I think it's doing a pretty set amount now. And it's actually alright. Oh, I like that. Sawada ducked down, and I just smashed them both in the face with the pipe. That was actually kind of cinematic in a way. All right, nicely done, Sawada. Oh, come on, jeez. I thought you're supposed to be a pro. I thought you're supposed to be a pro. You should have more stamina than that.
生きてるか品田。
ああ。
それじゃあ教えてくれ。どうしてあの時お前はホームランを打てたのか。
その前に一つ教えてくれ。どうしてあの時
That's a very good question. So, I think I may have put it together, in a way, because the reason why Shinada actually mentioned it earlier on in the game, that he analyzes players. He keeps track of their habits, the way that they throw, the way that they pitch, well, the way that they hit, all that stuff. He keeps track of it for every single player across the entire major leagues. And he actually mentioned that he was doing it back then as well. And he said in this game that he knew that Sawada was going to throw a fastball then, because that's what he did. That's what his thing was. The analysis showed it that he was going to do that. So if Fujita was actually the one who told Sawada to send that fastball, well, that opens up a different question, which is, well, a new possibility, which is, what if Fujita, well, obviously Fujita knew that Sawada had been analyzing everybody like that. So if Fujita knew that, and he would have, then maybe the reason Fujita told him to throw that fastball was because he knew that Shinada was going to aim for a fastball. So maybe Fujita did it in order for Shinada to hit it. Maybe he wanted to betray the Omi and the Tojo. Maybe.
教えてくれ。
Oh, the Omi, I suppose. The Tojo apparently had nothing to do with it.
藤田さんは迷っていたんだ。
迷っていた。
あの試合の前夜、金栄町のバーで藤田さんと飲んでいた時に聞いたんだ。
沢田、俺はこの4年ずっと悩んでいた。お前ほどのピッチャーにこんなことをさせていていいのかって。
何言ってるんですか藤田さん。俺らはこうするしかなかったんです。もう迷ったって仕方ない。たとえ明日品田と対戦することになっても、俺は藤田さんの指示に従うだけです。
カーブか。確かにあいつは変化球に弱い。なあお前、本当はストレートで勝負したいんじゃないのか。お前にとって品田は永遠のライバルだろう。そんな勝負を犠牲にしてまで。
They're bitter rivals, and yet they only faced off once in high school,
今さら後戻りはできないんです。
which would have been about 5 years before.
私に失敗は許されない。それだけです。
分かってる。そんなことは分かってる。だが
その直後、藤田さんは俺に言ったよ。
Why not just keep going with the cutscene?
品田だけは八百長の道具にしたくない。あ
Aww.
いつは天才だ。あの才能を汚すくらいなら俺が球界を去りたい。
Aw, that's sweet.
なんだと。
So how did... If Fujita did it on purpose to fuck the Omi and to spare Shinada, then A, he failed because Shinada ended up being banned from the game anyway. And B, Fujita still ended up working with the Omi. So he literally just, the entire thing from his perspective is completely fucked.
15年前のあの試合、もしお前がホームランを打たなかったとしても、遅かれ早かれワイバーンズの野球賭博疑惑はリークされていただろう。黒羽組の目的は野球賭博の存在をあえて明るみにして警察の力を使うことで名古屋を支配していた近江連合と東上会の組織を追い出すことだったんだからな。だから藤田さんは決断したのさ。人生を黒羽組に捧げる代わりに自分にとって一番大切なものを守ろうってな。
His town? His players?
大切なもの。
大好きだった野球への思い、
Alright.
それを持ち続けられる人間をだよ。藤田さんにとってお前は八百長にどっぷり使ったワイバーンズの選手の中で唯一 その思いを託せる人間だったんだ。だからそのライバルである俺に真剣勝負をさせた。藤田さんは大好きだった野球を捨て去る前にその目で見たかったのさ。汚れのない本物の野球ってやつを。
Why didn't he just go to the police? Why didn't he just go to the police? Start naming names, pointing fingers. He probably knew everything. Just do that.
そういうこと。
Because he'd die? Probably.
さあ早くこっから出よう。黒は組
Oh yeah, he's dead, by the way. The guy on the right. I'm guessing there's going to be a bullet sound any second now.
聞かせてもらう。篠田。おい、篠田、何やってんだ。
邪魔だよ。こいつらがいちゃ。
Yep.
え？
One. I knew it was going to end this
それ
way.
で片付けよう。グラウンドが汚れる。
は、何言ってんだお前。
You're going to play a game.
決着をつけよ
Pure baseball.
う。俺たちの勝負に。
Yeah, I called that too. But I still say he's going to die. Okay. Where did they find the breakers for that? Okay, let's do this.
やるのか本当に。
ああ。知りたいんだろ。ホームランの秘密。
勝負すればわかるというのか。
ああ、わかるさ。お前が15年前よりヘボになってなけりゃな。
まさかお前本気で打てると思ってるのか。
もちろんだ。来い。
I'm pretty sure that Sawada is still a pro. I mean, he's been transferred to the Wyvern, so he must still be a pro, right? An actual pro?
すごいじゃん。
15年前お前が打ったストレートはこんなもんじゃない。まだ肩慣らしだ。さあ打ってみろ。俺のストレート。
Thanks for the warning.
ずっとお前が打ちたがっていたストレートだ。どうした？あの時のホームランはまぐれだったのか？あ？
早く次。投げろ。
What was that shake? Why do you have time to do that?
こっちの嫉妬は打たないってか。お前何考えてやがる。
次だ。
いいだろう。次が7球目。15年前と同じ。次の球で終わりだ。
By the way, I now know that all of his hits were fouls, which don't count, so he's still on 2 strikes. That almost cut me out. That would have been majorly embarrassing.
ホームラン。
どうしてカーブを投げるって分かったんだ。
He threw a curve at the end. That's funny.
分かってたんじゃない。待ってたんだ。ありがとうよ。俺は15年間ずっとお前のカーブを待っていたんだ。
That's funny.
きっとな。
15年って。お前。
He's been practicing his
20年
curves.
前の甲子園。俺はお前のストレートで三振した。それから4年間。
He did nothing but hit fastballs.
毎日お前のストレートを打つことだけを考えて練習し続けた。そして15年前のあの試合。
You kept fouling the
俺はお
curveballs.
前のストレートを打った。でも、カーブは打てなかった。あの試合で藤田さんがもしストレートのサインを出さなかったら、お前がカーブを投げ続けていたら、正直俺は打てなかっただろう。あの日、俺はお前からホームランを打った。自分の力で夢を叶えたと信じていた。でもそれが監督やお前の情けで叶ったものなら、そんなもの嬉しくもなんともない。
シナだ。
真実を教えてくれてありがとう。15年間待った甲斐があったよ。俺もやっとこれで引退できる。ありがとな。そうだ。
Bang. No? No? He survived? I'm actually shocked. Alright, out of the park. Yep. So this guy strikes out on fastballs. Is like, okay, I'm gonna hit the next one. hits the fastball, but keeps on fouling the curveballs. Is like, I'm gonna get the next one. I'm surprised he didn't switch back and go, I'm gonna get the next fastball. Oh, that's funny. Do you get the feeling that Shinada might have a bit of an OCD problem or something? Oh, no chapter title. Shouldn't this be a new chapter? Interesting. I don't speak Japanese, game. You're gonna have to inform me what the hell that says.
おかしなもんですな。もっと早くこの決断ができていれば、こんなことにはならなかったのに。
I know that shirt. I know that shirt. It's exactly who I was expecting.
明日の新聞の一面にこの手記が掲載される予定になってます。
And I know exactly what's going to happen to him. He's dead. And that confession is not reaching the press.
もう終わりにしましょう。それが私たちにとって一番だ。
Come on, show me the face I know is above that shirt. Cause I know it's gonna be him. I've been calling it this entire damn game. Yep. Yeah, that looks like him. Come on, show me the face I've been waiting for. Give it to me. Really, you're not. Come on. Omi Alliance. It's him. It's the cop. It's the cop that's been going through the entire game. Finale. All right. Chapter 1. A legend returns. Oh, we're bringing back Kiryu. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh yeah, also the manager is dead. Boo-hoo. Anyway. I couldn't give a toss. Shinada might be disappointed, but I'm not. Oh, Kamurocho. My sweet, beautiful Kamurocho. Oh, and he's in the suit. He's in the suit now. Oh dear. Somebody's going to have a very bad day now. That classic suit with the red shirt. Oh hey! I know who you are. He doesn't know who you are, but I know who you are. forgotten basically everything. I've forgotten basically everything. Gather information. Someone's tailing me. Well, it sure has been a long time since I was here. I should get the lay of the land again. New Serena would be a good place to start. Okay. Oh, and look at that map. Is there anything new, anything different, anything changed? What's going on up there? What is this? Camarocho Hills, it says. Interesting. Millennium Tower. I wonder if Camarocho Hills is finished yet. Right. So, before we actually do anything... Oh, there's a question mark over there. Interesting. Before we actually do anything, though, let's do a quick recap on the game as a whole so far. So, Kazuma Kiryu, it's 2:18. I'll try and do this in 5 minutes or less. So, Kazuma Kiryu was in Nagasugoi. I'm not going to remember all the city names. He was hiding out and working as a taxi driver. When Daigo appeared, asked for his help, Kiryu refused, and Daigo disappeared. The Tojo then blamed Kiryu for his disappearance, and he had to prove that he didn't really have anything to do with it, which he eventually did. No, I shouldn't be talking like this. I should instead talk about... So there is a civil war going on, or brewing, not currently going on, but brewing within the Omi Alliance. The Omi Alliance has its head chairman guy, and he is dying. He is on death's door from natural causes. But there is 3 people, and he might leave the Omi Alliance as a whole to one of these 3 people, who are the heads of 3 families. Now, all of these 3 people, none of them like the Tojo clan. They all hate the Tojo clan with a vengeance. So no matter who takes over, war between the Tojo and the Omi is basically going to break out the moment the chairman of the Omi dies. Daigo went to Nagasugoi knowing that he would be betrayed, I believe. Yes, knowing that he would be betrayed. He knew that there were rats in the Tojo clan, and he wanted the help of the local Yakuza family to weed them out, I believe. Then he disappeared. It turned out that let me see. It turned out that that one of the rats was basically his right-hand man. Basically his right-hand man. Who is now dead, by the way. The other rat was one of his 2 bodyguards. Now, what the Tojo wanted to do was to kill the head of the local Yakuza family, and then take that family and force them to be members of the Tojo clan. That's what the traders wanted. But Kiryu stepped in and stopped that from happening, with the unexpected help of one of the heads of the Omi Alliances, of the 3 Omi Alliance families. One of the heads was there because he was actually the sworn brother of Daigo's right-hand man, the trader. And the trader asked that the other guy to be there. For some reason, I don't remember. So Kiryu fought the Tojo clan in the place of the instead of the local family fighting the Tojo clan, in order to stop an all-out war between that local family and the Tojo. But what happened was that the trader bodyguard killed the right-hand man trader, and then the bodyguard ran away to Tokyo. There was also a good bodyguard who the trader bodyguard said he killed and buried in the mountains, but I was skeptical about that at the time, and I see no reason not to be skeptical of it now. I don't remember the exact reasoning. I don't remember why I was skeptical. I just remember that I was. So just bear that in mind. So that's Kiryu's story. Kiryu is coming to Tokyo to track down the bodyguard and to protect the Tojo clan, and to stop this scheme, which Kiryu was well, not undercover, but he was in hiding. I did not do that in 5 minutes. I barely have fifth of the way through. Kiryu was in hiding from his past, and because of his past, and because Haruka was now an idol, he needed to be out of the spotlight so that she could follow her dream. But it turns out that Daigo and the head of the local family always knew where Kiryu was, and they chose to protect him. So Kiryu feels a bit of debt towards the local family head. So, given the fact that the local family head was almost blown up, he was definitely either shot or stabbed. I don't remember which. He's going to want a bit of. He's going to want a bit of, help with that. No, he's going to want a bit of revenge for that. So, that's Kiryu. Next up, we had Taiga. And Taiga was in prison. He chose to go to prison in order to protect the Tojo family. I'm not going to lie, I'm glad Pokemon regional forms are starting to become rarer and lesser being made, because honestly, they were kind of lazy as much as I love Alola Muck. I think that they're good sprinkled in. I don't know about whether or not they're rarer or anything like that, but it's good that they're sprinkled in to add a little bit of spice to it. And it kind of makes sense if you think of animals, because like a monkey in Africa is different from a monkey in India, which is different from a monkey in Japan. Like, there are differences physiologically that they go through, so it makes sense. So I kind of like it, but yeah, they shouldn't be the main focus. The main focus should be new ones. But anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. So, Taiga went to prison on purpose. He chose to go to prison in order to protect the Tojo clan. I don't remember why exactly, but he was only going to be there for 2 or 3 years. But then Taiga met a young man. The young man that we just saw on the street just there, the one who's tailing Kiryu. That young man, as well as another inmate. No, I'll talk about the other inmate. The other inmate was a crazy motherfucker, and he basically tortured Taiga for months, literal months. He would beat and stab and hurt Taiga, trying to get Taiga to retaliate, so that Taiga would stay in prison for basically ever. He wanted Taiga to hit him back so that Taiga would be denied his parole. Taiga completely refused this. However, the young man who was Taiga's cellmate, he started to get involved, and he was what's the word I'm looking for? He was framed. He was framed for hurting another inmate. by the guy who was torturing Taiga, and he was framed by the guy who was torturing Taiga for hurting another inmate. Um, so Taiga took it upon himself to clear that young man's name because that young man had been in prison for a long time and he was ready to get out. But because of what's it called? Because of corruption and the bribes of the Tojo clan, who were the ones trying to get Taiga to stay in jail, Taiga and the young man were denied their paroles anyway, and they would have been forced to stay in prison anyway. But which Taiga would probably have gone along with, except Taiga heard about the death of Goro Majima, who we knew from 0 and from 4 that was Taiga's like sworn brother. So Taiga needed to get out, and he needed to find out the truth of what happened to Majima. Now Majima was actually killed, quote unquote, in the town very close to the prison where Taiga was being incarcerated. So, with the help of one of the guards, as well as 2 other fellow inmates, Taiga and the young man escaped from the prison, even though the torturer tried to stop them. Yeah, so there was also a hunting that was when the hunting mini game took place, where Taiga became a hunter, but we won't talk about that. So Taiga and the young man go to the nearby town, I don't remember the name of it, and they know that Majima met with the head of the local Yakuza family. So Taiga and the young man decide, okay, we are going to kidnap that guy, because we need to have a word with him. He is not going to listen to us, so we need to talk to him. So we need to kidnap him in order to talk to him. Then, yes, so they manage it. Long story short, they manage it. Actually, a pretty short story short, to be perfectly honest. Short story short, they manage it, and Taiga gets a bit of a heart-to-heart with the local boss. However, if I remember rightly, there wasn't a huge amount said, to be perfectly honest. Taiga came to a conclusion afterwards, but it wasn't specifically said, so we'll leave that for a moment. So, nothing special was particularly said, if I remember rightly. But then, the local Yakuza leader, the local Yakuza family leader, was shot by a sniper rifle. And then Taiga chased down the person who shot and killed by a sniper rifle. And Taiga chased down the sniper, and it turns out, dun dun dun, it was the young man from before. And not only was he the one who killed the family leader, but he was also a pawn of the Tojo of the Tojo clan, and he was working with the torturer to get Taiga to stay in jail. But Taiga and him basically had a dust up. They decided that they were friends after all, and Taiga revealed that he figured out from the family leader that Majima is not actually dead. Surprise, surprise. And yeah. And then, so the young man left to go to do some soul searching, I think, or something. And, oh, I should also mention him. And then there was this police officer who captured Taiga and put him in handcuffs, and in a police van started to bring him to Tokyo, in order to let him loose in the city in order to find the truth. That same police officer, I didn't mention in Kiryu's story, was there throughout Kiryu's story in Nagasugoi. He helped Kiryu to he helped Kiryu every now and then with information. And he's also the one who told Kiryu to turn on the radio so he could hear that Majima was dead. Oh, and that's another main reason why Kiryu decided to go to Tokyo. It's because Majima's dead, and he knows that this plan, this coup, these traitors had something to do with it. So he's going back to Tokyo in order to avenge his bro. So that's Kiryu and Taiga. So next up we have Haruka. Haruka is an idol. She is a literal idol. She won a competition. We helped her. Nothing else really needs to be said, except so the person who recruited Haruka into the idol industry, Mirai Park. She went to Okinawa, she met Kiryu, and she was the one who told Kiryu to look, just leave the orphanage, give me Haruka, you go into hiding, and Haruka's dreams will come true. More or less. So Mirai Park basically acted like Haruka's older sister. And she taught her how to put on makeup and all that stuff. Haruka and Mirai then had Haruka and Park then had a heart-to-heart in the back of a taxi, and Park told Haruka about her ex-husband and about her aborted child, and how Park herself was trying to be an idol, but she had to hide the fact that she had a husband, and when her husband got her pregnant, she had to abort the child, and then when her husband found out that she had aborted the child, her husband left her, and then she got kicked out of the idol industry anyway, and I don't remember why. So, but then the husband actually got in contact with her a couple of months ago, sent her a letter and told her that he wants to meet her in Tokyo. Park gave Haruka a pen. This pen was actually a gift from her husband, and it meant a lot to her. So she wanted Haruka to act as a go-between. So she would meet the husband and talk to him and figure out the details, and as a bit of an introduction kind of thing to make sure everything is okay. But then Park and her husband were planning on meeting up after Haruka talked to him. But then Park was killed. I'm not going to go into the details exactly because it's kind of complicated. It involves a dance instructor and with a short temper. But long story short, Park was killed basically by one of the other heads of the Omi Alliance families. He was killed by another head of, Kiryu met and fought one of the heads, and now another of the heads had Park, had Park killed. Basically, it was his fault that Park is dead. Yeah. Then comes Akiyama. And Akiyama's story basically blends in with Haruka's. Akiyama was actually Park's creditor. She owed him money. I mean, that's his job. He gives out loans. Park owed him money. So when he heard of Park's death, he went to investigate, found Haruka. Apparently they'd met before. It never happened in a game, and I checked online, and yeah, no, they never met in a game. So Akiyama and Haruka met, and they investigated a little bit to find out what happened to Park. Found out the truth. Then Akiyama and Haruka then ran. They were in Osaka, by the way. They were in Sotenbori. And that's Omi Alliance home territory. They needed to get GTFO, so they both hopped on a train to Tokyo. Both in the hopes of meeting Park's husband, who, it turns out, was Majima. You know, the guy who's dead. quote unquote dead. But he's not really dead. So yes, Majima was in fact Park's husband. Yeah, so that's why they're on the way here. Tiger's on the way here, Kiryu's on the way here. Then we have Shinada, last but not least. And, well, we've already seen his story in this stream and in the last one. If you want to see his story, literally just watch the last 2.5 hours as well as the last stream. That's basically the entire story. If you want to watch me play baseball for a stream, then you can also watch the one before that, but you don't need to. So Shinada was a Major League Baseball player for a single game. There he hit a home run in that game that he wasn't supposed to. That home run then kicked off an investigation into match fixing that basically forced the Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan to leave Nagoya, I think is the name of the place, isn't it? No, I don't think so. Is it? I don't know. To leave the town that they were in. To leave that town. Then a shadowy cabal of the local townspeople and apparently the Omi Alliance, a rogue family in the Omi Alliance, then took over. Then moved in and basically kind of acted in the shadows as a Yakuza family in order to keep people away from that town. But then Shinada didn't know this for 15 years. For 15 years, he was just a bum, broke as hell, and writing dirty stories for a living. But then Daigo came along in disguise and offered him 20 million yen, which is about $200,000 or euros, to find the truth. And that's when Shimada investigated the entire thing and eventually discovered the townsfolk slash Yakuza, townsfolk slash Omi Alliance weird shadow family thing, exposed them for what they are. And then, well, we saw what happened. We saw what happened just today. There was Omi Alliance. Honestly, I don't. It's very confusing. Shimada's story. Shinada's story is very confusing. Honestly, yeah, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard for me to wrap my head around. But basically, it boils down to this: Shinada is coming to Tokyo in order to clear his name from the match-fixing scandal for good and all, and he expects to find his coach. But, oh right, and I forgot to mention that again. I'll come back to that. But we just saw his coach get shot in the head from a mysterious figure whose face we did not see, except for his mouth and his nose. Well, that's enough for me. The thing that I forgot to mention is that in Akiyama's story, Akiyama did actually meet the police officer. I don't think Haruka did. I don't think Haruka ever met the police officer. But the police officer did meet with Akiyama and gave him a little bit of information. I don't remember what it was realistically about. Oh, he told him where to go in order to find information. He told him where the junkyard was, which was basically being used by the Omi Alliance family who killed Park. So he told him where the Omi Alliance family that killed Park did their business. But now in Shinada's story, we saw the manager that Shinada was working under. We saw him being shot in the head, and we saw that the body of the person who did it. And now it's 100% true. It's 100% confirmed. The person who is who is at the center of all this, the person whose entire scheme this entire thing was the police officer, which I called literally in Kiryu's story. I called it in Kiryu's story that he was at the center of everything, and I am so happy that I called it right. I've basically been saying it from the start. So the fact that I'm right, the fact that I turned out to be right, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. So yeah, that's kind of cool. So that's the entire story so far. This is now the finale. So yeah, I'm not going to be able to finish this today. I'm not going to be able to finish this today, but I think I might keep going for another hour or two. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'll keep going for another hour or two. I would like for there to be, if there, I mean, I'm not going to stay here for 5 more hours. It's already been 3. I'm not going to stay here for 5 more hours just to finish up this off. That's nuts. No. But I do want to have I do want the next stream to be a certain amount of time. I don't want it to just be like 30 minutes and it's over. That's really awkward. So I don't know how long I'll be continuing with this, but I don't think it will be until the end. Unless I get really, really close to the end. Anyway, that's it. Hang on. So sorry about that, She-Man. I did kind of ignore you a little bit because I wanted to get through that without constant interruptions. I'm doing a Pokemon type lock where I can only have one Pokemon of every type at a time. Types decide about what type's first in the Pokédex, and I'm trying to pick my starter. And it's more difficult because I have to think about what's the most worth it, because my starter will cut some encounters out. I'm going to pick Torchic. Let's be honest, if Management would die, that would be like if the Joker died. Are you still here? Oh, cool. Yeah. I mean, Majima can die. He's not that important to the story, but we know that he didn't, because he has a video game that is literally just him as a pirate, and that released like 2 or 3 months ago. So he's not going to die, not for a while. Not in our terms. But yeah, he's not that important to the story. He could. I could see him dying eventually, but yeah, it's not really the Yakuza style to kill off main characters. And Majima is a main character, Daigo's a main character, Kiryu's a main character. It'll kill off like people that it introduces during the story. But if they've survived one game, then they're probably going to survive all of them. They're just going to like fade into the background and we just won't see them again. That's usually how Yakuza works, I think. Torchic as a starter is, I think, Mudkip as a starter is, which I think is the same gen. No. Is it? Is it? No. It might be. Isn't Mudkip Gen 2? Who are the starters for Torchic? Torchic. Hang on a second. My thing is broken. Gen 3. Generation 3. Pokemon Gen 3 starters. What are your options? Oh, it is Mudkip. I was right. Oh, okay, cool. And Sceptile, right. Water Ground is one of the best combinations in the game. I'm especially saying that because Ground is my favorite typing in the entire game. So Mudkip is a fantastic idea. However, I will say that that Gen 3 was the one that was Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. That's the one that I did my Nuzlocke on, and one of my main complaints about Gen 3 was the IGN review. Too much water. Which is absolutely true. It is absolutely totally true. There's just too much water in Gen 3. So like, it's a meme, but it's a meme that has there is method to that madness. So it's probably a good idea for you to not use Mudkip. And Torchic is definitely the second best. Firefighting is, I mean, they used it a lot for starter Pokemon ever since Torchic, but it's solid. It's very good. So yeah, I approve. I approve, She-Man. I think that's probably the best idea. It would have been better, but there's a lot of water types in this region. We would have lost a lot of decks and failed a lot of encounters because there's nothing to catch. I've got Lotad, but still. Ah, well, Ludicolo can be kind of good. Kind of. Right. This amulet of good fortune said to have once prevented a fatal bullet wound. Oh, that was Yakuza 4. That was Akiyama's thing. Right, yeah. Makes your bank account grow ever so slightly. I have a pipe, I have a blade, and I have some brass knuckles. Okay, cool. And then I just have a lot of healing and a Torner for no reason. Cool. Oh, I wanted to use it to get rid of it. But okay, we also have the best armor in the game, so we are basically good. We're basically good. I do need to repair everything, though. I wonder how my last fight did. Well, to be honest, since I have an entire inventory filled with healing items, my last fight actually probably went pretty well. So that's kind of good. Okay. So let's get going then. We are back with the bro. We're back with the boy. Can I actually see? Kiddo. That was his name, wasn't it? Or at least it was his fake name. But no, apparently he's not actually there. Alright. So, over to Serena. Where I think that our detective friend used to work here. Or something like that, but I don't know. I don't think he actually works here anymore. Does he? I think he went back to being a police officer. With the guy in the blue coat. But is this somebody that we actually know? I don't know. Nobody's here. Maybe they're not open yet. Break in. Whoever owns it, you probably know them, so it's fine. I think I'll head to Stardust. So, if I just wander around here... is there a kiddo lying around? No? Nah, I did get a locker key, so I'll take that. But there's no kiddo around here either. That's a shame. And Stardust. Didn't we actually... Yeah, Kiryu actually met the guy from Stardust, didn't he? Well, yeah, Yuya. He's over there on the top right. He actually met him. There was a side quest. What are you yelling at? There's a sub-story about that. Hey, is Kazuki or Yuya around? Tell them Kiryu's asking. They'll understand. I'm sorry, but neither the owner nor the manager are in yet. Look, I've been away from Kamurocho for a while. How are things lately?
What?
You know, it's weird. I haven't seen any Yakuza around here the past few days. I mean, my manager usually chases them away, but he definitely hasn't been doing that. They're just gone. So the Tojo clan. Something wrong? No. Thanks for your time. Well, of course. Kiddo, come out, wherever you are. Time for a confrontation. And the vacant lot opposite Public Park 3 is as good a place as any. Oh, I know where that is. We did many a training session here. And by training session, I mean I beat up a bunch of assassins who were trying to kill the guy training me. I got that reservation. The one in Kamurocho Hills? Seriously? I thought it was impossible unless you know someone. I'd move mountains for you, Tomiko-chan. I can't wait. They're supposed to have the juiciest steak ever. I'm gonna order a huge slab of nice bloody meat. Awesome. Sounds like Kamurocho Hills is open now. Yeah, they finally finished it. It only took like 10 years or something. It only took a ridiculous amount of time. And didn't they actually, like, remove some of the building between Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2?
これをつけていることは分かっている。こそこそしてねえで出てきたらどうだ。
やはりお気づきでしたか。
Baba.
さすがです。
Oh, it was Baba, not Kiddo.
桐生一馬さん
Oops.
ですね。
お前はどうして俺をつけた？
Hey, I tried to kill Taiga.
ある人からあなたが東京に現れると聞いて待っていました。
何？
福岡でのご活躍も聞いています。たった一人で青山会長代行の計画を阻止したとか。堂島の竜は健在といったところですか。
その口ぶりじゃ森永の手下ってとこだな。
手下というよりは協力者という方がいいかもしれませんね。自分と彼は杯を交わすような間柄じゃありませんので。
つまりお前は登場界の人間ではないと。
ええ、同じ目的のために集まった同志といったところです。桐生さん、一つ確認させてください。
なんだ？
東京に来たということは、この一件、あなたも関わる覚悟。
Oh yeah, because Kiryu doesn't know anything about, like, conspiracies and stuff.
その様子だと、すでに決意は固まってる感じですね。
It's not like he's ever fought a conspiracy before.
どういう意味だ？
いや、真島組長が死んでなお、あなたが福岡から動かないようなら、いろいろと計画を修正しなければならないところでしたからね。
真島はお前たちが殺したのか？
さあ、仮にそうだ。
Baba is really poking the dragon here.
あなたはどうしますか？
ここでお前を倒す。
What? Oh shit! Hang on, Kiryu's about to spit fire.
黒幕の居場所を吐かせ。
that's
わかりました。
that's bleak as hell.
あなたの決意が口だけではないということ、その拳で証明してみせてください。
Oh, fuck you, Baba. You're the one poking the dragon here. You could have just said that you and Tiger were friends. I don't...
行きます。
That's a good line too, though. So, I don't remember exactly what happened between Baba and Taiga at the very end of their confrontation. But I remember basically Taiga beating the hell out of Baba because I'm so awesome at the game. And then having a heart-to-heart and Baba being like, I don't understand, but yeah, sure, okay, I guess it's not, yeah, I guess you might be right. And then he just wanders off. That's basically what I remember. I remember him and Taiga basically parting as friends. But I suppose what's actually happening here is that Baba wants to test Kiryu and see just how good he is. So, okay, whatever, let's do this. Shigeki Baba. Alright. Well. Oh, I forgot how much of a pain in the ass this man is. Ooh! That's a new one. Yep, never seen that one before. That's pretty cool. Oh, this man is so annoying. Nice. So that's one of his health bars down. Now just one more to go. Ah, damn it. He got to me fast. Ow! Come on, Baba. Oof. Oh, he counters so quickly. It's really annoying. And he has so many invincibility moves, it's really irritating. I am. There you go. Got him. Whirlpool could be quite decent. Yeah. Yeah. I believe Dustox is supposed to be better than Beautifly.
やはり伝説の極道の名は本物ですね。
本物です。
気を利ける程度に手は抜いた。早いとこ、お前の知っていることを喋って。
Oh, Kiryu is really spitting fire today.
やっぱりか。あなたもあの人と似てますね。
あの人？
ええ。冴島の兄貴のことです。
冴島だと？どういうこと？
We were in prison together. I tried to kill him.
知っているのか？
What you gonna say?
あなたなら私たちの計画を止めることができるかもしれない。ご無礼をお許しください。桐生一馬さん。私、馬場茂樹と言います。
挨拶はいい。早く話を。
Yeah, now you're talking about his friend.
わかりました。
Now it's personal.
今、あなたが巻き込まれている事件の裏、森永がやろうとしている計画、そのすべてについて、これからお話しします。少しの間、お時間いただけますか？
ああ、いいだろ
う。その前に、場所を移してもいいでしょうか？できれば、内密に話ができるところだと助かるんですか？
逃げるつもりじゃないんだろうな。
俺は一度、札幌で冴島さんに頼んで見逃してもらっています。ですから、冴島の兄貴の恩義に応えるためにも、これ以上、逃げる人生を選択しようなんて思いません。
冴島とどういう関係なんだ、お前。
ね。
I tried to kill him.
お話しします。今はひとまず場所を変えましょう。桐生さんにゲロったことがバレたら、俺の身が危なくなりますね。
そうだな。すぐ近くにある
What was that?
ニューセレナという店なら顔が利く。
Sounds like a metal pipe fell over.
人に聞かれることもないだろ
う。わかりました。それじゃあ、そこに行きましょう。
Alright, and back to New Serena we go. I mean, he's a pretty annoying person to fight, but at the same time, Kiryu just hits so damn hard that it's not particularly difficult to fight. Here's the place. Okay, no rush. If you have anything else to take care of before going in, I can just wait here for you. No, go in. No, let's go in and hear what you have to say. After you, then. Yo! Excuse me, do I know you?
ごめんなさい。お店まだなのよ。あら、桐生さん。
Apparently I do.
久しぶりだな、ママ。
I don't remember.
ちょっと内密な話がしたいんだが、場所を貸してもらえないか。
そんな水臭いこと言わないで。せっかく久しぶりに来てくれたんですもの。今日は貸し切りってことにしておくわ。
すまない。
Arigato, mama.
何か飲む？
いや、大丈夫だ。
そう？じゃあ私は奥にいるから、何かあったら呼んでね。
ああ。それじゃあ、お前の話を聞かせてもらおうか。
Ah, Serena.
はい。
Is Serena in every game? I think it is.
森永が描いた絵について説明しましょ
Oh, please do.
今更説明するまでもないことかもしれませんが、現在東上
Yep.
会と近江連合は
We knew this.
全面抗争の危機を迎えています。
大悟から聞いた。五分の杯を交わしていた近江連合の7代目が病気で余命いくばくもないと。
ええ、7代目が亡くなってしまえば東西で戦争が起こるのはほぼ確実です。それで東上会は焦って福岡、札幌、名古屋の極道組織を味方につけようと幹部陣が各地へ飛ぶことになりました。名古屋には若頭補佐の安住、札幌には真島さん、そして福岡には堂島会長が。
Lieutenant Azumi went to Nagoya. Lieutenant Azumi? That's not ringing any bells. Oh, right. There was that it was just a side little bit of news that happened during Shimada's thing, where an Omi officer and a Tojo officer died somehow. I think I remember Azumi being named as the officer who died. I didn't really get that.
福岡で行方不明となった。会長代行となった青山。それに森永。
Aoyama was the right-hand man, who Morinaga was the bodyguard. Morinaga killed Aoyama after Aoyama failed.
の裏切りによってな。
そうです。当初の計画では堂島会長は山笠組のまだらめとともに殺されるはずでした。しかし計画は失敗。堂島会長とまだらめを取り逃した青山さんは勝手に計画を変更しようとしたんです。
計画の変更？
ええ。青山さんは堂島会長がいない隙に東上会を乗っ取ろうとしたんです。
I like how Baba is explaining this to Kiryu, even though Baba was on the other side of the country locked up in jail, and Kiryu was there while it was happening. It's obvious why it's happening. It's because this game is so damn long that the devs needed to explain it to the audience. So they're just using Kiryu as a go-between. Baba is basically just talking at the camera right now, explaining it to the audience. It's funny though.
しかし青山さん。
Just saying, with water blocked off for me, I can't catch the legendary. Oh, are you playing on? Are you playing Sapphire? That's the one. Are you playing Sapphire? Yeah. I mean, with most Nuzlocks, you don't catch the legendary anyway. It's usually against the rules to catch the legendary in Nuzlocks. Now, I am a big fan of customizing rules to Nuzlocks to suit you. I don't use legendaries, but if you want to, legendaries are cool. The remake of Sapphire, right? I never played it. I just play the originals. It's fine. But yeah, if you want to, then it's your Nuzlocke. You play by your rules. It's all good, my friend. But yeah, I just wanted to point that out. You don't necessarily need the legendary in order to win. But anyway.
森永の本当の使命は東上会を奪うことではなかった。むしろその逆。
Sell out the Tojo.
売ることだ。
Squeeze me?
売る？まさかその相手ってのは。
The Omi, I'd imagine.
そう。
Yeah.
近江連合です。青山森永は最初から近江連合に
Well, we knew
さ
that.
れた人間だったんです。
Aoyama, the right-hand man, like I said, his sworn brother was one of the heads of an Omi Alliance family. So yeah, the fact that they were in bed together was basically part of the plan all along for both the people who wanted to take down the Tojo and for Daigo himself.
そんなことか。
彼らの目的は2つ。一つは堂島会長に真島さんら現東上会幹部の暗殺。そしてもう一つは
俺か。
ええ。あなたや冴島さんといった今組織から離れてる人間を監視し、
Really?
東京に
They
連れ
want
戻
him
す
back
こ
in
と
time?
になりました。
Oh yeah, well that was actually the entire point. That was why the bodyguard told Kiryu where he was going, is because he wanted Kiryu to follow him. That makes sense. If I can catch a legendary, I will. Won't use it until they leave for it, and I won't be able to grind it at all. I mean, I don't know. It's your rule set. It's your rule set. If that's what you like, if that's what you enjoy, then cool. Cool.
は一つ。あなたたちを東京に集めて
Why
殺すためです。
do him in Tokyo though?
どうしてそんな周り
Yeah.
と殺す必要があるなら、わざわざ東京に集める必要などないはずだが。
東京じゃなきゃダメなんですよ。近江連合にとって東上会は二人の伝説の国道とイコールなんです。堂島の竜と呼ばれた桐生一馬、それに18人殺しの国道冴島大河、その二人の首を取ってこそ手に入れられる大門なんです。
つまり近江は俺たち二人を東京で殺すことで東上界を名実ともに手に入れるつもりだと。
はい。近江の狙いはカムロ町の島だけじゃありません。3万人と言われる東上界の兵隊すべてを手に入れたい。無傷のままでね。そのためには全面戦争を避け、最も効率のいい方法で手に入れる。あなたたちはそのためのキーマンだということです。
One thing that I do need to point out, though. Actually, there are two things that I want to point out. Number one, the three heads of the Omi Alliance families that I mentioned earlier, the ones who are in the running to take over the Omi Alliance once the current chairman is dead, all three of them hate the Tojo and want to go to war with them. That's kind of their thing. They want the war. So it's probably not, it might not be their plan. But at the same time, I do want to point something out, which is we met two of them. Kiryu met the guy who was all about the fight and just wanted the war. Then Haruka and Akiyama met the guy who was basically the businessman and just wanted money and fame. Well, not necessarily fame. He was a movie star, but he traded in that life for the life of a Yakuza. But he wanted money, but he didn't really seem like the overly fighty type. But the third one we've never met, unless the third one is the police officer. Or the third one could have been the guy that Sawada shot in Shinada's story. That's also possible, but we don't know. But yeah, I did want to just point that out. That if this plan belongs to anyone, it's the third guy, not the first or the second. It's the one that we haven't met, or the guy that Sawada killed, rather than the other two.
ということは、冴島もすでに東京に向かっているということなのか。
おそらくは。刑務所から突き出すところまでは私もご一緒できた。
冴島とお前の関係は随分奴のことを知ったような口ぶりだ。
I tried to kill him.
ええ、一緒に脱獄しました。もちろん私はそうするように仕向けた側の人間なんですが。
そういうことか。
私は青山、森永と同じ立場。近江の指示に従って動いている人間です。私の役目は冴島さんを脱獄させ、真島さんの死を追うように仕向けることでした。結果、冴島さんは脱獄。計画通りにことは運んでいたんですが、途中
I fell in love.
俺は
冴島に心を動かされたってところか。
その通りです。
Aw,
俺は
that's kind of cute.
冴島さん
Well,
に惚れてし
15
まっ
just
た。
spawned, and I can't catch it because it's a stupid normal type.
あなた
Ah,
にす
levels aren't all that important, my dude. Levels aren't all that important. I mean, to be fair, I play a ROM, so I can just give as many rare candies as I need. But like, you can just grind up to level 15. It's fine. It won't take that long.
全てを打ち明けているということです。
それでこの事件の黒幕は誰なんだ？近江連合といっても若頭の渡瀬はそんなことを知ってるような態度には見えなかった。
What I say? Yeah.
それを説明するには近江側の事情も説明する必要があるでしょう。
跡目争いのことか。
そこまで知っていましたか。そうです。7代目の既得が伝えられてからというもの。
Yep.
近江連合内では3つの二次団体による跡目争いが激化していた。
So Watase is the one that he
大
met.
阪北を拠点に組内最大の武闘派集団を組織する若頭渡瀬組組長渡瀬勝。
He's the fighter.
兵庫に地盤を持ち7代目の信頼も厚かった若頭補佐高知組組長高知博士。
Takachi Hiroshi has his power base in Hyogo, and the seven chairmen trust him greatly. I think he might be the one that we haven't met.
そして大阪の
Yes.
南で参拝した
Naoki Katsuya heads Osaka Enterprises. He's the other one that we met. So it was the second one. The one that the chairman trusts greatly. I don't remember his name already. But he's the one that we haven't met. And Naoki Katsuya is the one that Akiyama and Haruka met. The one who's more interested in business than... Yeah,
一人なので巨万の富を築き上げ
than being a Yakuza.
大阪工業
Although that may have changed towards the end of his
その
the
中でも
story.
最も後目に近い人物として見られていたのが若頭の渡瀬勝です。
だが渡瀬はこんな狡猾な絵を
Watase is the most likely to do. Interesting.
それに高志という男も確か名古
Takashi died in Nagoya. Wait, so that must be the guy that Sawada shot. Unless he's the one who died in the car accident. I suppose that could be true. Do you think that Takachi is actually the police officer? And just like Majima faked his death, Takashi also fakes his death. Oh, that might be true. And then Takachi took on the guise of a police officer in order to go around and enact the plan. Oh, that could be true. That could be true. Okay.
屋で死んだはず。
So Takachi is the magical
な
name.
ると残りは一人。
ええ、今回一連の騒動、私青山
Really?
森永を使って
It's not him.
この映像を描いていたのは
It's not him. Silcoon. Okay. Beautiful light could be useful. Kamurocho Hills. Oh, we're already with Taiga.
どうした？
He's the one. He's the one. Takachi, right? Do you recognize the shirt of the guy who shot the manager?
ちょっと待っとけて。ずいぶん長い用事やったんやな。
悪い悪い。ちょっと組織内でゴタゴタがあってね。まあいわゆる内輪もめってやつだ。
府警内部でか。
No.
まあな。
In the
長いこと
Yakuza.
事件を追いかけてると途中で青臭いこと言って抜けたがるやつ
That's
が
funny.
一人や二人必ず
He's talking about killing the manager right now.
夢がどうだのこうだのいい大人だっていうのにバカバカしい。
俺が逃げ出したらどないするつもりやったんや。
まあそん時はそん時警視庁に頭下げてローラー作戦でもかけりゃ済む話さ。
I plan everything.
分かっとらんようやな。この町の深さが。一度地下に潜ったら最後警察がいくら探しても 見つけられん場所もあるんやで。
カムロ町地下街に下水道、それにこの下にある西の河原のことだろう。お前の逃げそうな場所ぐらい分かってる。あんまりなめ
He's no more a police officer than I am.
で、俺は何したらいい
He knows all this because he's as crooked as
警
Taiga.
察の代わりに
Even more.
森永を探してもらう。
森永を。
ああ、福岡での事件後、
Morinaga is the
森永が
dirty,
東京に帰ってきたところまでは
the traitor
刑
bodyguard.
の方でも足取りをつかんだ。だが、その後の消息がわからない。
東上会本部には戻ってへんのか。
It took me a while, but I finally found my fucking angry mushroom. Oh, are you talking about Breloom? The thing that turns into Breloom? I mean, I had that thing in the Elite Four. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll take it. Yeah, it's not a bad Pokemon.
一応会長代行だった青山に手をかけたんだ。今の森永が東上会に戻れるはずもな
That
い。
makes sense.
そしたら森永はどこに。
だから、それを探すのがお前の役目だ。奴がこの町に潜伏しているのは間違いない。
So this is all a trap, by the way.
東上会からも命を狙われる男が
This is all a trap to get Taiga to go to
地
Morinaga.
下っちゅうことか。
ああ、おそらく森永は地下に潜伏し、事件の黒幕に接触する機会を伺ってるはずだ。今警察の人間が地下に潜れば、森永が警戒して再びどこかへ姿を隠す可能性もある。だからお前に探ってほしいんだ。
So I poisoned it, and it has poison heal. Well, that sounds like a skill issue to me, She-Man. Also, why are you trying to poison... XOXO. That is the guy... So that is the guy that, that is the guy that Haruka and Akiyama met. That's the other head of the family. Okay. I'm not. I was trying to chip it with poison sting and it got poisoned. Oh, you're not? Okay. Well, yeah, that sucks for you. It sucks to be you. That look on his face. That look on his face. That's my competition right there. That's what he's saying. Taiga reacted to it as well, which is
何
interesting.
や。知り合いか。
今の車に乗っていた男、近江連合の大物だ。
God, anyway, so it doesn't matter. Fair enough.
それにしては仇みたいな身なりしとったな。
勝谷直樹、45歳。元役者で、今は大阪にある大阪芸能という芸能事務所の社長をやってる男だ。だがその裏で現役の近江連合の
So the guy in the car is basically a red herring. We're led to believe by Kiryu and by this guy that he's the one behind it all, that it's all his plan. When really, it's the Osaka detective, who hasn't given his name yet, by the way, which is a bit weird. It's the detective himself who is the one behind this entire scheme. Brother, scientist just asked if I've seen any shroomish around, and I'm not exactly going to blame him. It took me 15 minutes to find one. My man. I mean, they're camouflage, right? You just look at one and you're like, mushroom shroomish. You know, it's an easy mistake to make. It's fine.
大阪工業の会長という顔も持ってる。容姿端麗で紳士的。世間的には青年実業家として名が知れているがな。今近江連合で最も8代目の座に近いと言われる男だよ。
勝也か。どっかで聞いたことあるような名前やな。
Where?
知ってるのか？
いや。せやけどなんで近江の男がカムロ町に。
さあな。奴は表の顔がある分、自由に各地を動くことができる。
So Taiga is basically completely in the dark about what's going on.
何の問題もないんだが、一応調べておく必要がありそうだな。
どうする？俺は森永と勝也。どっちを追えばええんや。
勝也のことは俺が調べる。お前は予定通り 森永を追ってくれ。
So the plan is for Morinaga to kill Saejima.
明日またこちらから連絡する。それじゃ。
Until then. Guess I'll start doing recon on Morinaga. And for that sort of thing, there's one place you go first. Purgatory. The way in through the tunnel under the manhole in Children's Park. Alright, head for Purgatory. Eh? Nani? Nani nani? The ultimate weaponry. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, cool. Good. So item-wise... Oh, yeah, you're loaded. I forgot about that. Taiga got 1 million from... Taiga collected 1 million from killing animals. So he literally has the best that money can buy. Balance bracelet. Improves balance, keeps you from stumbling when you run into someone at full speed. Okay. High-tech arm guards. Yeah. Antique chainmail is pretty good. And then he has a spiked bat, a steel tonfa, and a... Oh, I forgot about the fan. The fan is hysterical. I love the fan. Right. Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty good. You're good to go. Abilities. I didn't actually check Kiryu, but yeah. I doubt that they have any abilities left to go. Alright, so this is Kamurocho Hills, huh? Man. I remember Kamurocho Hills when it was an RTS game. I remember that, and now look at it. Makes you feel all nostalgic. That's pretty cool though. That is pretty cool that they finally finished Kamurocho Hills. It's been a long time coming. Man, look at Taiga's health bar. It's fucking huge. I don't remember what Taiga's real deal is, to be honest. Except for the whole holding thing. You hold the attack and charge it up, which is always funny to me. It's really helpful. Yep. You'll notice that I don't need a map to find Children's Park, by the way. I really don't need a map to find. I know Kamurocho like the back of my hand. Oh, I did see something a couple of months ago, actually. Which I don't think I actually mentioned. Which is, Kamurocho is actually based on a real place in Japan. It's a real district in Tokyo. And it's basically the sex capital of Tokyo. It's absolutely awful. But the person in the YouTube video who told me actually showed like side-by-side images of Kamurocho and the real place in Tokyo. And it was so similar. Like, everything about it was similar, including the trash piled on the street is apparently a real thing. The sign that you saw when Kiryu first got into town, that's a real thing. Like, so much of it's genuine. Here we are. Just gotta climb down that manhole and use the tunnel to get to Purgatory. I don't think I'm going to be doing any side quests. I do see one right over there. It's the only one on the map. But I don't think I'm going to be doing any of them. I think we're just going to continue on. Straight as an arrow to the end. Alright. And this place I don't remember all too well. But if I remember rightly, this is where Kiryu beat the shit out of Akiyama and the police officer in blue. Which I still find kind of funny. Locker key. Nice. Alright. I really can't wait. I can't wait for Kiryu to run into Haruka and Akiyama and be like, what the fuck are you doing here? This is the opposite of where you should be. Fuck off. I mean, it's nice to see you, Haruka, and I love you, and I want nothing but the best for you, but fuck off. Place hasn't changed a bit. The florist's residence should be over the bridge. Alright, and this guy just randomly fishing in the florist's pond. That seems a bit incorrect. Where, my big question though is, where is Majima? When is he going to pop out? It's probably going to be, like, Haruka's probably going to be the one who finds him first. But, I don't know. Hey, Florist! I'm surprised you're actually okay. This might be the first time we ever went to the florist and he's actually doing
そういうお
fine.
前さんの方こそ相変わらず厄介な事件に巻き込まれているようじゃないか。沖縄に続き網走まで脱獄しているからな。
It's kind of become a
あん
habit.
たのことで俺が脱獄してまでここに来た理由もう分かっとんのとちゃうか。
まあ見当はつく。今全国各地で起きている
So will the florist be able to tell him that this is a
そし
trap?
てそれに絡んで殺された真島五郎の死の真相について探っている。そんなところじゃないか。
I'm guessing he's more than 6 feet under.
話が早うて助かるわ。せやけど犯人の目星はもうついてんのや。
ほう。
登場会で大悟の護衛をやっとった森永っちゅう男を追ってる。
Oh no, the melted chocolate bar characters are back, aka Chunky
森
people.
永か。
Hey, come on, dude. That's a little bit rude. That's a little bit rude. Yeah, they're chunky, but that's fine. You know, some people just are. Come on.
前に福岡からカムロ町に戻ってきて潜伏してるらしい。森永の居場所を教えてほしくてここに来たんや。ただでとは言わん。情報があったら教
He
えて。
will. He actually has quite a bit of cash.
面白い日だな今日は。実はもう一人来ているんだ。森永の行方を教えてほしいと言ってきた男がな。
Mm.
一体誰や。
Who?
それは教えられねえ。
Majima?
と言いてどこだかな。今日は特別に教えてやろう。ついてこい。
It's Majima, isn't it? You know the underground coliseum? Head on over there. I had a voice for him. A special voice. I don't remember what it was though. The underground coliseum. That's in purgatory. Yeah, you're currently in purgatory. Saejima, come on. The real question is, where does all that money go between games? Drugs and hookers, if I had to guess, but I could be wrong. Nah, that's where it goes. Let's not kid ourselves. That's where it goes. Alright. I mean, how do you think they get so buff, if not through copious amounts of cocaine usage? You know? What the real kicker is, though, is where did the money go between Yakuza 0 and Yakuza 1? Because both Kiryu and Majima were sitting on billions. Billions with a B. That's how, like, they were both sitting on, like, 10 billion each. Where did that money go? That's the real question. That's the real question that I don't have an answer to. Oh, hey! I recognize you. Alright, let's just save real quick. Why not? It has been a hot minute. And by a hot minute, I mean 3.5 hours. Actually, no. There was the saves between chapters. But still. A hot minute. So who do I talk to? Do I talk to the guy at the gate, or... do I talk to the guy at the desk? I don't know. Yo. This way. This way. Hurry. Follow me. Is that Daigo? I think it might be.
あいつだ。
Yep, that's Daigo. So where's Shinada? Oh, well, Shinada did get off the train. So he's just obvious. Oh, no, that's not Daigo. Fish. Who used the fish? Oh, wait! Wait, that's the good bodyguard. That's the one that Morinaga said he'd killed and buried in the mountains. Okay, cool.
誰やあいつは。
森永の射程で一緒
I
に
knew that he wasn't dead. I knew I was right to call bullshit on that.
森永の射程。
ああ、あれが実に面白い男でな。
Is this his first fight? Is he really just getting his ass kicked?
兄貴見つけるまで死ぬわけにはいかねえんだよ。
Yeah, he really is just getting his ass kicked. I was wondering if he'd been fighting for a while, but now he's just...
あかん。お前に死ぬであいつ。
まだだ。まだ死んじゃいねえぞ、この野郎。来んなら殺す気で来いよ、
Hey, there's the comeback. He hits him with the left. He hits him with the right. My God, he's about to kill this man. And again, the eyelashes are fucking weird in this game. Ha! Yeah, I think you might. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Yeah, he's definitely straight up just dead. Yeah, he's dead, my dude. You need to stop. I'm pretty sure that's brain on your hands. Oh, just a living legend. Don't worry, it's only the second one you've met.
そんなことがあったんか。
ええ。俺は森永の兄貴に捨てられたんです。それだけじゃありません。兄貴にはたくさん裏切られた。あれだけ真剣に堂島会長を助けることだけを考えて頑張ってきた兄貴が、どうしてあんなこと。
お前、ほんまに森永が何しようとしてたか聞かされてなかったんか。
はい。兄貴が山笠組本部で青山大公に撃たれた後、俺は桐生さんに指示されて兄貴を病院に連れて行ったんです。手術が終わるのを待って翌朝病室を訪れたら重体だったはずの兄貴はもう
So he was actually shot.
俺宛ての置き手紙を残して。
I thought it was a rubber bullet.
東京に逃げろとだけ書いてありました。でも自分には全く意味がわからなくて、兄貴を探して福岡の街をさまよっていたら、翌日青山大公が死んだという噂を耳にしました。
しかもその青山を撃ったんが森永やと。
その瞬間、自分は兄貴に捨てられたんだって確信しました。ずっと一緒に、ずっと二人で一緒に這い上がってきた仲間なのに、どうして。
そしたらお前は自分が捨てられた理由を知りとうて森永の行方追っとんのか。
ええ、そうです。でももうそれを知ることもできない。試合に勝てば教えてくれるってあの情報屋の男言ったはずなのに、リングの上で人を殺すような男は信用できないなんてひどいっすよ。
That's the exact same deal that he gave to Taiga in the last game. He said that he'd give Taiga the information that he needed, but only if he killed the person that was in the ring. Taiga refused. He beat the guy, but he refused to kill him, and that's when the florist gave him the information that he needed. So this guy actually failed the test that Taiga passed. Can only go uphill from here in this Nuzlocke. Well, that's the thing about Nuzlocks. Sometimes you get the gods, and sometimes you get the peasants. You know, you gotta take the bad with the good, and that's part of the skill. You know, it's giving the bad the best chance that they have of winning. using the bad to the best of their abilities and trying to make the best out of the bads and trying to bring the best out of the goods.
もうひどいっす。兄弟を捨てるなんて俺には信じられない。
Well, it's your lucky day.
くだらんな。
Because Taiga wants that information too.
今なんてくだらん言うたんや。俺らの世界の兄弟の絆っちゅうんはガキの好き嫌いを言うとるんとちゃう。そんな俺だってそんなことか。
Yeah, all doing it only unknown luck. Yeah, people have done that. People have definitely done that. Not a difficult or not an easy challenge to do, but yeah.
くらい分かってます。でも相沢言うたかお前。
Even the unknowns have their use.
まだ
Just gotta find it.
元気あるか。
I mean, Aizawa just got his ass handed to him. Taiga's a living legend. This is not going to be... And once again, he shows that he's wearing stripper clothes. Why does everybody wear stripper clothes?
俺に勝って森永の居場所を突き止めろや。森永に会うて、それでも気持ち収まらんかったら、そん時は思い切りぶん殴ったればええ。
I think the problem is he's got a bald head, which makes me look less attractive than when he had a lot of hair.
嘆くんもええ、悲しむんもええ。そやけどな、兄弟が間違うた道進んだ時、それを引き戻したるのも兄弟の務めや。
I mean, you're not wrong. But at the same time, I mean, that long hair was really, like, lank and, like, greasy. I mean, it was kind of the point that he wasn't able to take care of himself well because he was in prison. So, the short hair kind of shows that he's now able to take care of himself better than he was. The guy just off to the side waiting for these two to go out. He knew that they were going to. Alright, let's do this. Masato Aizawa. Okay. Let's go, boy. Let's do this thing. I do not remember how to fight with Taiga, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oof. Ow! I like that he stops every now and then because he's in pain. I mean, it makes sense. Honestly, I kind of get the feeling that this fight and the fight against Baba were basically just tutorials to let you figure out how to actually fight with these characters again. Yeah, this is not difficult. Hey, there we go. So Galleon from Pokemon Sun can learn Splash, and because of Z Splash, does he move version if he use normal? I have no idea. I don't know about Z moves and all that stuff. I don't. I played Pokemon Sun once. That's it. I played Pokemon Sun just so that I could say that I beat Sun.
本物のようやな。当たり前です。せやったら最後まで信じたれや。森永のこと。
I beat Sun just so I could say that I beat one game from every gen.
兄弟に捨てられたかどうかやない。要は自分がそいつを好きでいられるか。それだけ。
Once again, Taiga given the words of wisdom. Florist, yeah. That wasn't much better than a snooze, to be honest. It was pretty easy. Probably since the last time you saw Kiryu fight. What a bunch of bullshit. He was going to tell Taiga anyway. Of course he was going to tell Taiga. Taiga's done too much for him.
お前にその現実を受け入れられるだけの勇気があればの話だがな。
どういうことや？
どうだ？お前は知りたいのか、相沢。
はい。どんな現実が待っていようと、俺は兄貴の今を知りたいです。そうじゃないと俺、いつまで経っても。 一人で道を歩いていけない気がするから。
わかった。話そう。森永の今の居場所。それは。
Right behind me. Right behind you.
警視庁カムロ署地下2階の霊安室だ。
Oh. Okay. Hold on. I need to think about that for a moment. So the plan was to lure Taiga and Kiryu to Tokyo and then kill them. Because the detective wanted Taiga to hunt down Morinaga. I thought it was so Morinaga could kill Taiga. Was it part of the detective's plan for Morinaga to also be dead? In which case, who's going to kill Taiga? Okay, weird. That's a bombshell and a half, but okay, sure. So who killed Morinaga then? Like, who actually pulled the trigger, or whoever he died? Maybe Morinaga killed Morinaga. It's entirely possible. Alright. That's a bit of a weird one, but okay, sure. Chapter 2. A Hidden Past. So who's it going to be? Baseball or pop star? Baseball. It's going to be baseball. Oh, hey, he's back. Hello. I wonder if the guy in the blue vest is going to be here around here. Those two are supposed to be like partners or something. He's back as a police officer. Oh, that I'm pretty sure was planted as well. I don't think so. That got there because the detective dropped it on his way out the door. It could be that was a mistake, an accident. It didn't look like he dropped it on purpose. But I just kind of assumed that he did. But maybe it was an accident. I mean, he is part of the Omi Alliance. He is, in fact, the leader of a family in the Omi Alliance. So that could be his actual pin. But I don't actually know if it was on purpose. If he dropped it on purpose or not. Maybe he didn't.
相変わらず声でけえな。現場で大声出すなって言ってんだろうが。
すいません。
で、なんだ。
いや、外車が手に持っていた拳銃なんですが、
あの拳銃から外車のものとは別の
Kazuma
指紋が
Kiryu?
別の指紋？ええ。しかもその指紋なんですが、昨晩芝浦埠頭で視察隊で発見された元東上会
That would be Morinaga.
森永の殺害現場にあった指紋と一致しました。
なんだと？で、その指紋、身元は割れてんのか？
はい。ですが、これがちょっと、っていうか、かなりびっくりっていうか。
なんだ？いいから早く言え。
はい。現場から発見された指紋はこの男のものでした。
ん？これって確か今話題の芸能事務所の社長じゃないか。
Ah, okay. So that's the game plan then. So not only is the detective trying to kill Taiga and Kiryu to destabilize the Tojo so that they can be integrated into the Omi, but he's also trying to implicate his fellow Omi lieutenants in order to secure his hold on the Omi. Okay, I see.
芸能事務所社長というのは仮の肩書きで、本当は近江連合の現役幹部組員だそうです。
Ah, so the pin was planted as well.
数年前から公安は彼のことをマークしていたようです。ついに裏の顔を見せ始めたってことですかね。
こいつは今どこだ？
公安の情報ではカムロ町、新カムロヒルズホテルに滞在しているようです。
カムロ町にいるだ？
That is the other Omi Alliance guy, the one that Kiryu met and fought. Did they actually fight? I don't think they did actually fight. I think I've said that a couple of times, but I don't think they actually fought. They met in the bar, but Kiryu just beat up all of his goons. And then they met later on at the wharf, but this guy literally acted as a witness during that fight. He didn't actually take part. Huh. Okay.
福岡も札幌も名古屋も今回の裏で書いとったんはかっちゃんちゅうことか。
He's talking about the talent agency guy.
間違いないようです。すでに勝谷会長以下大阪工業の主力がカムロ町入りを果たしたとのことです。東上会は何やっとんのじゃい。それがこれっちゅう抵抗もなく事実上の。
Oh, the champions are on their way. Don't worry about it.
おそらく大阪工業と東上会の間で事前に何らかの取引があったやないかと。ほな蒼天堀はどうなっとんのじゃい。ごく一部の施設を除きほとんどもぬけの殻だそうで。蒼天堀ぐらい欲しけりゃくれてやるっちゅうことか。後目に興味なさそうなふりしときながらやってくれるやないか。ほら何ぼさっとしとんねん。さっさと支度せんかい。何の支度だか。戦争に決まっとるやろが。わしらも東京乗り込む。勝也の好きにさせてたまるかい。はい。
So this guy he frames for murders, multiple murders, and then the other guy gets angry and marches on Tokyo and wait. Hold on. 6D chess move. What if he doesn't actually want to kill Taiga and Kiryu? What if the plan is to implicate this guy for the murders and then have the other guy lose his shit and march on Tokyo and just let Taiga and Kiryu beat the shit out of him? Just let them go to town on him and beat him completely into submission. Then the path to the throne is his. The Tojo are severely weakened. Then I suppose he would have to kill Taiga and Kiryu afterwards. If he did, okay, the question then is, does he actually want to fold the Tojo into the Omi? If the answer to that question is yes, then Taiga and Kiryu would then become threats and he would have to deal with them. But if the answer to that question is no, then he could just leave. It depends on whether or not the intelligence that we have that he wants a war with the Tojo and he hates the Tojo. It depends on if that's true or not, or if he actually does, if he takes after the chairman, in which case he could be a friend to the Tojo, basically. Interesting.
渡瀬の兄貴が動いたんだな。あ、いや、いい。今さら動いたところでどうにもなるまい。それよりも、例の件はどうなってる？
He's talking about Akiyama and Haruka.
これであとは役者さえ揃えばいよいよというところだな。それじゃあ。
And I'm pretty sure that's a red herring line right there. It's not him. It is the detective. We know this to be true. Hey, Akiyama! Okay. So apparently he's not talking about Akiyama. I don't know what the other matter could be then.
これでもいろいろ忙しくてね。それじゃあさっきの件、お返事聞かせてもらいましょうか、秋山さん。
He's talking to Akiyama. I didn't know. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Akiyama's not gonna take that deal. I can already tell you. I can already tell you that for free. Holy shit, that's a lot of cash though. But Akiyama ain't that kind of guy. I can already tell you that for free.
この金は
さっきのこちらからの提案を飲んでいただくためのものです。あなたがパクさんに貸した金3億。それに加えて迷惑料として
How did he end up here? That's my question.
5億か。つまりこれで日本ドーム公演から手を
That's what he's trying to do? He's trying to get him to pull Haruka out of the concert? What? Why? I thought it was about the letter to Park's former husband, who he seemed very... Oh, right, that's the other thing. He killed Park so that he could find the letter to her husband. Her husband being Majima. I don't think I explained that last time. But yeah, that's... I don't understand what he's actually hoping for here, though. Like, why is he so... I mean, he does own Osaka Talent, who has competitors, who are basically the competitors to Haruka. But I don't understand... That's not worth 500 million. Well, actually, technically, it probably is worth 500 million. But there's no way. There's no way. There has to be an ulterior motive besides just a competition. That's ridiculous. But no way. No way Akiyama's taking this. Not a chance in hell.
ちなみに本件、イベンターとはすでに話がついています。チケットのキャンセルに関わる費用、その他設営などのキャンセル代などもすべて大阪芸能で負担することになってます。
つまりこの金は丸々こちらの懐に入ると。
どのように使われても構いません。あなたがすべて受け取るのがはばかられるようなら、今後の沢村遥の養育費にでも当ててやればいいでしょ
う。あんた、遥ちゃんを引退でもさせる気なのか？
引退か。まあ今回のイベントをキャンセルすることになれば、業界内での悪評は高まる。自然と仕事は減り、結果引退に追い込まれるのは間違いないでしょうね。
So she'll basically be another Park.
あんた、そこまでしてあの子の夢を打ち砕きたいのか？
そんなことはない。だが今、沢村遥にあの場所でコンサートをされては困る。もし彼女があの舞台に立つようなこととなれば、最悪。いや、何でもありません。全部ビジネス上の話です。これ以上うちの T セットと沢村遥の差を広げられたくないんでね。そのための布石というやつですよ。あさってのコンサートは沢村遥の代わりにうちの T セットにやらせます。大阪芸能一押しのアイドルとしてドームで初コンサートをするというのもいい宣伝になります。
That's a lie. That's very much a lie. but it's also very strange. So, okay, I could understand, like, I don't know, we need the Tokyo Dome, right? On that day, we needed to mobilize our forces as a staging ground or something like that, so it needs to be empty of people. I could understand that. I could even understand, okay, it can't be a concert because it can't be a Young Idols concert um because there'll be a lot of young people there and it'll draw in a lot of young people into the city, and we don't want that. We want to minimize the deaths of young people when we go to war, so it can be anything else, just not a Young Idols concert. I could understand that. I could understand it cannot be Haruka Sawamura because that would attract a lot of media coverage and attention to the area, and it would bring in a lot of people who want to document the rise of a new talent. I can understand. So it needs to be anything other than Haruka Sawamura because she will draw a crowd of reporters, and we don't want that attention. I could understand that. But it can't be Haruka Sawamura. It's going to be Tisa instead, who are young, up-and-coming talents who will draw a crowd, of reporters, and will draw a crowd of young people, and will fill Tokyo Dome. So it can be basically Haruka Sawamura, but it can't be actually Haruka Sawamura. So what the hell is so special about Haruka as opposed to Tisa? Unless he's lying. He could just simply be lying. And just be like, oh, we're going to have Tisa do it, but no, they're not actually going to. They just want Haruka to pull out, and then Tisa can go fuck themselves. It could also be that. This is weird. So either he's lying, or there's something very, very, very special about Haruka Sawamura that's different even from... that's separate even from Kiryu. Unless it is Kiryu. I mean, that's the super special thing about Haruka, is that she's basically Kiryu's daughter. I don't understand. I really don't.
さあ、それじゃあ返事を聞かせてもらいましょうか。
Unless, okay, there is that other thing though, which is Haruka is directly, what's it called? Directly engaged with this entire conflict. For a start, she's Haruka's daughter. Second, she is friends with Akiyama and Taiga, who are directly involved. She knows Daigo, all that stuff. So maybe the worry is that she will get on stage and call out the Omi Alliance's bullshit. Live on camera. That could be a worry. And T-Set don't have that problem. They're basically just his pawns. So they'll say what he tells them to say. That could be it. I could actually understand that. That would make sense. Okay. So either the reason why is either they want the place empty and he's just lying about T-Set. They don't they're worried that Haruka will say something she shouldn't, or they're worried that Haruka has some other trait, perhaps Kiryu, that means that it would be trouble for her to be there. It's one of those three. I don't know which though. Yeah.
参ったな。俺はつくづくあんたのことが読めなくなってきましたよ、勝也さん。
Yeah, I feel the same. I'm very confused.
前にも言いましたが、あんたは演技派だ。しかも相当レベルの。でもね、どうしても俺にはあんたが根っからの悪だとは思えないんですよ。
That's interesting.
何を今さら。大阪で私がどれだけひどいことをやってきたのか、あなたは知ってるはずだ。
ねえ、でもそれも全部金井ってバケモンみたいな男が勝手に突っ走っただけのことなんじゃないですか。
金井 Was Kanai the big burly guy that Haruka hit with fire extinguishers? And he put out a cigarette in his eye? Katsuya put out a cigarette in his eye? Is that Kanai? It might be.
大阪芸能の社長室で初めてあんたに会った時、パクさんの話になった。俺はね、勝也さん、あん時のあんたの顔が忘れられないんですよ。
顔？
どんな演技もこなしてきた名優の一片のほころびとでも言うんですかね。あの時寂しい表情をするべきだったはずのあんたの表情はどことなく悔しさと怒りに満ちていた。ほらね、もっともっとあんたのことが知ってみたいと思うようになりましたよ、勝也さん。
くだらない話はいい。
The answer is no. The answer is no, my dude.
当然ですが、断ります。はるかがドームのステージに立つことはパクさんの夢でもあるんだね。
じゃあそのためなら大阪芸能いや大阪工業を敵に回してもよいと。
ええ、もちろん。
Mm. The fact that you expected anything different is rather surprising, to be honest. You obviously didn't do your homework. This guy gives out loans with no interests, no deadlines, and you think that he's interested in money? That's a laugh. Boy, we're really up against it here. Time to head back to Sky Finance and come up with a plan. Yeah. Cool. So, how is Akiyama doing? Akiyama is, ironically, the most broke out of everybody. Oh right, his office is above Serena. I forgot about that. Do you think he'll run into Kiryu while he's there? That would be funny. If Kiryu's just coming out of New Serena and he just happens to run into Akiyama, that would be hysterical. Items-wise, yeah, he's a broke-ass bitch. Got it. Good. And abilities... nothing. Alright. And he's also low level. He's only level 14. The others are all level 18. Just kind of interesting. But he did max out both of these, so he's not doing too bad. Okay. Cool. Good. Let me see. I suppose... I think that it's about time that we left it off, to be perfectly honest with you. I think it's about time that we left it off. So I think what I will do is I will cut my losses a little bit. Oh, it actually says where save points are on the screen now. I don't think it always did that. Oh, and you know what it does do? It also points at the taxi. I don't think it always did that either. Alright. We're basically miles away from everything, so we'll just take a taxi over to here. There is a closer taxi, but yeah, this will do. And we'll go to the save point. So, where is it? Here it is. Alright, so thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a blast. And I hope to see you again. We definitely did a lot in this episode. We did an absolutely ridiculous amount of content. And that will be the goal. The goal will be to finish the game the next time I stream. I'm thinking that the next time I stream will probably be either Tuesday or next Friday. I'm not entirely certain which, but it'll be one of those. And then we will finish this game. Yeah, there should be no reason why we don't. So, see you later. I guess I was about to come back, but oh well. It's fine, She-Man. It's fine. So thank you very much, She-Man, for coming along, my dude. Very much appreciated. I hope you had fun, and I hope to see you again. And Jody, thank you for being here as well, my friend. It's always an honor and a privilege. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had fun, and I hope to see you again as well. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. And I already told you when I'll be streaming next, either Tuesday or Friday. And I'll see you... wait. Yeah, I should be able to stream on Friday. I have something to do then, but I should be able to. Anyway, either Tuesday or Friday. I'll see you then. Have a good one. Bye!